I do. I'm not talking about my trash right now. I'm talking about fucking Pokemon. I do clean and throw out my trash. The fruit flies come faster than that. Goldeen is just a regular water again. Tentacle's another water poison. I'm kind of curious about running in with a Ditto, just because that seems like such a bad idea. But real talk, it's probably between Kabuto and Lapras. So what do you think? You decide for me. Lapras? Alright. Alright, I'll take the Lapras. I'll have 2 water ices. Because I'm already running around with a Cloyster. But it seems safe. Also, yeah, Lance is gonna have Dragon, right? And I'm gonna want the ice. I don't remember what the Lapras was named, though. Yeah, Edge Pokemon. Mew, it was called Mew. Mew. Oh my god, it's level fucking 5? That's kinda cool. My naming got mucked up. Oh, there we go, it's the other Mew. That's the Lapras. Okay, 15 is a lot of training. My fast forward button doesn't work anymore. No! There's 2 of me. I feel so loved. Am I by chance using the wrong... No, shift tab. Yeah. So is it just not hooked up anymore? The button? Where's the tools? Palette, video layers, emulation, solar sensor. Controllers, that one. Wait, no, I don't want that. Because this didn't have an R button. Shortcuts? There we go. Fast forward, gamepad gets to be R. There we go. Okay, we're good. Ugh, this fucking long maze thing. That is a trek. All right. Start fast forwarding through shit. We got like so many levels I gotta. Oh wow. Okay, so many levels we gotta get. Cause I'm Cloyster's at 52, and I looked this up. Apparently the like safe bet or the thing that is not over leveling is that you go into the Elite Four with your highest level Pokemon being the same as the champion's highest level Pokemon, which means you go in with a 60, because that's what Lance has. And having a whole team full of 60s feels like overkill. I generally like to try the Elite Four with like 55s, I think. You brought a level 15, what is wrong with you? You told me to bring that level 15. That's the Lapras. That's what today's stream is training. Catch these things up. And I don't think I caught enough Pokemon to get access to the experience share. So we just gotta do this the hard way. And fight level 26s, to level 26 Geodudes. Good lord, man, there has to be a... Should I go to Seafoam or something? I knew finale was too good to be true. It's happening. It's happening today. I'm on fast forward. Gen 1 Elite 4 grinding. Gia and Jess? East of Vermilion, close to Snorlax? Oh no, that's Fire Red. No, I can't use that. Pokemon Blue is Victory Road. You want to specifically fight trainers in the lower areas. No, guys, no. You should be able to do it with everything at level 45, 50 tops? Really? Alright, maybe we'll try with level 50s then. Excuse me. I feel like I was getting better experience at the Seafoam Islands, though. There's like level 30s there. It's hard to judge difficulty and pick a fair cap because the opponents have inflated levels to compensate for 0 stat XP. This place also has Machops, though. Okay, a level 45 Onix is also likely to give me some decent XP. So maybe I'll just stay here and deal with the Geodudes. I think I have had a relatively easy time with the Elite Four at level 20, at level 55 previously too, but like, I think, what was it? It was either Gen 2 or Gen 3. I did get to the Elite Four with my 55s, and then I still lost. So, like, safe bet doesn't mean guarantee in that sense. But it is Gen 1, and the AI are absolutely brain dead, so maybe, yeah, maybe I go for 50 this time. Or, like, between 50 and 55. And maybe I should be running from the low levels just for better time. Because, like, holding out for the 40s gives me significantly more experience. Like, 2 to 3 fights worth. Oh, God, ow. I do also need to be at least a little bit careful because I can't get one of my Pokemon dying to a free crit. They can happen. That was not what I wanted, but I'll use it. Cloister's the one that, like, doesn't need any experience currently. Ah. Fuck. Right, okay, so, I can't flee from battles with the Lapras right now because the Lapras is too underleveled. So I guess I'm just gonna have to do this the hard way until Lapras gets high enough that I can safely flee. Just Please, no more Zubats. Zubats are just the worst of the worst. Whoosh. 159 versus the big Onyx gives. $347? Okay. Maybe the Geodude, like, fighting 2 Geodudes does give me about the same as an Onyx, a little bit less. So it might be actually better to just straight fight everything. Anyway, what's up, Colonel? How you doing? Oh, come on! God damn it. He binded me and just stopped me from using any earthquakes. What a bastard. That fight took way too long. Sure, Palisade's ground. I have a lot of answers to rock. Like, too many answers to rock. No! Zubats suck! Yeah, Zubat is switch in and then flee. It's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. I must explore all the world's chicken holes. I don't remember where that came from, and it's a fucked up thing to say, to be honest. Oh, damn, that Onyx survived a Palisade dig? That doesn't sound right. Also, this Lapras is gonna take fucking forever, isn't it? Because it is requiring multiple fights against 40s to get a single level. Ugh. It's slow. It's slow. Ah. Might be about time to head back and do a quick recharge. Ooh, a Golbat. That might be an it. Onyx has insane physical defense, just not much else going for it. That's fair, I guess. And ground is, physical attack type. Golbat. I swear to fucking Christ. Ugh. You're not supposed to stand up against the Snorlax. Perish. God. Although Golbat gave a ton of it. Like 900 that was. Alright, first run. I got Lapras 4 levels in 20 minutes. This is gonna take some time. This is gonna take some time. Although, that's not true. I got Lapras 4 levels in 10 minutes. Because we spent 10 minutes figuring out to take Lapras. Big stretch. Why is that anime boy putting a teacup in his pants? Who gave me this gif? Why did I save this gif? What led to it? Thank you. Thank you for getting rid of this gif. Glider getting pegged always brings me joy. And well, since today is a exercise stream, let me toss the webcam up top here. There you go. Hi. Eight. 10, 11, 12. Whew. Oy, oy. It's open call, guys, if anybody wants to hop in and just, like, chit-chat. Next. Pull-ups.
Hello. It is everybody's favorite palisade here.
Ow.
And now.
Hello, Palisade. I cannot hear you right now, but you.
I don't know why. You're super quiet and call. For me.
And 12. Whew. And this 2 sets of 5. Just to hopefully be done with the training a little faster.
Aye.
Two. Six. You know what? I take it back. No, we won't. Because I didn't do it last week. And body's feeling weird today. On account of the hangover. So, we'll just do regular exercise.
You went
Amounts.
drinking?
I will. The temperature just a little bit.
Nice.
Yay, AC. Hello. You know what else I should do? I should add Unreal 5.
Add Unreal 5?
Yeah, just to Pokemon. Real quick. I mean to the stream list. Make it even harder. Make it make it an even bigger list. If people just it's another thing to add numbers to.
Wait. You remember how you had that play Final Fantasy 14?
Yeah.
What if you did that, but it's 30 minutes of Unreal?
That's not a bad idea, but I reject it. Mostly because I can hop in and just do like some Final Fantasy and make progress. Unreal is a total shift in mindset, and like getting into and figuring out what could be done in Unreal would take 20 minutes, and then it's just literally like nothing's happening. Does that make sense?
It does.
Exactly. Game devs are slow creatures. Shifting gears genuinely takes more time than anybody thinks. This is why all your best games get delayed. Because people keep telling them to shift gears too much.
Actually, for me, it's because I do all my best work in the first 30 minutes, and then the next 5 hours is nothing.
Ah, you're one of those freaks. It's fun.
I get 30 minutes of productivity, and then I suffer.
Everybody at the office seems to understand when I say I don't get the people who step in and then just get to work immediately. I'm like, what? What do you mean you stepped in at 10 a.m., you sit down and you open Maya and you're modeling in 5 minutes? Well, I need an hour of waking up and like doing task management and checking emails and futzing around to like get rolling. I don't understand.
They rise with the sun.
Hello, Blue. I don't have an answer to fucking Golbat. Alright, so we spent 10 minutes last time raising up Lapras from level 15 to 19. Guys, what's your opinion on who I should take?
Share the screen.
What?
Share the screen. Can't see.
Sure. I mean, you have the stream.
So I've been away. I just got here. I basically got home, joined call.
Mm-hmm.
Does it?
Yeah.
What'd you say?
What?
What?
Look, I've been out in the sun for 8 hours. My brain is... Ugh.
Just slow down your speaking a little bit. It sounds like you're cramming like 10 syllables into half a second a lot of the time. So yeah, no, what I was asking was, what's your take on who I should, take to the Elite Four? I narrowed it down to, Lapras for another water ice, or, Kabuto for a water rock. Because I don't really have an answer to flying right now, and I'm realizing as I go up against this Golbat that it still has not changed.
Well, Ice type will be good for that, and so will Rock.
I'd say Lapras.
I'm also gonna say Lapras. I love Kabutops, but I think Lapras is more your playstyle.
Damn.
It's just better.
All right, well, I mean, I've already got Cloyster too, like the water ice. Normally, I don't like directly doubling up on like types, but okay, that is
You're
a
really gonna
three-peat.
have the same problem whichever one you choose. Rock and Ice aren't really too different defensively.
I guess I'll just use Pidgeotto for Golbats for the time being, or Pidgeot. It's so wrong that the syllable pattern goes backwards for that one. Why is Pidgeot a shorter name? Fuck off with this goddamn confusion!
If I've learned anything, it's if I want to beat you, I just have to confuse any of your Pokemon and I win.
Confusion is bullshit.
Fusion is a mechanic.
So what's up with you two? How's life? How you go?
The sun is very hot.
Yeah. I was out at fireworks last night, or yesterday from 3 p.m. and up until night. It was very, very hot. I think it was 35 degrees outside when we left. It got better, a little better when the sun went down, but only a little.
Like, I don't really know how high it was today, but, like, I don't think the heat itself was bad. It's more so it's, like, 80% humidity.
Well, yeah. I mean, I live in Tokyo, and last weekend I was in Kyoto, which is even worse. I'm not one-upping you, I'm just being like, I get it.
I get it. Texas vibes, alright. We live on the sun, actually.
Well, isn't Texas also like a pretty dry heat?
Yeah, I do believe
So fuck them. They don't count.
It is. What's this about Texas?
The heat.
Everything's bigger in Texas except the humidity, and thus the manhoods. The egos are bigger, but
Yeah.
the truth of the reality is, nah, y'all don't know heat.
How dare you? My roommate's from Texas.
I'm from Canada, Texas.
Are they here? Yeah, 85% humidity today.
Is Earthquake supposed to be able to miss? Snorlax hasn't landed a single one all day.
Accuracy,
It's a funny Gen 1 mechanic.
Alright.
You can just miss guaranteed attacks. Now, that being said, I actually don't know if Earthquake can normally miss.
Normally it has 100 accuracy.
Okay, that's what I was after.
You're just getting very unlucky.
Ooh, a Graveler. That ought to be a good payoff.
So me and my roommate, right before stream, decided, hey, we're gonna go to this fish and chicken place from like Chicago.
Yeah?
It was a mistake.
Why?
Today's the day we might die.
Why?
For them, for Quinn, it just tasted like oil.
Yep.
And for me, all the fries are soggy, and the fish is only okay. But the entire building, one, there's no place to sit in. It's literally just takeout.
Yeah.
And it's empty.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing. It's terrifying.
I'm sure you'll probably be okay. Like the description of the food didn't raise any bells aside from it's just meh. Meh isn't poison, but they might be smuggling poison.
At the end of the day, it's fish. And it is Chicago. So smuggling is not out of the question.
Well, all
Well,
I'm hearing is basically you might just not want to eat out
so
anywhere nearby.
is Chicago anywhere near water?
Yes, it's near a lake.
Okay, well then it's got something for fish.
Also, I'm about 3 hours away from Chicago. But it's a Chicago-based restaurant.
Gotcha. So they're definitely shipping that fish over long, long distances. It's probably poison.
Yep. So if I die, this is the reason.
Understood.
Don't worry, pals, you survived worse.
Let's get some 07s in chat.
It's
Fly
true,
high, pals.
I did survive the Fey Trap, weird restaurant, the Poke Bar.
Poke bar? What?
So, there's this place near me called Dang.
Okay.
It's a poke restaurant. Poke is kind of stuff. Don't know what it specifically is, but it's a style of food. It's like an Asian cuisine,
Okay.
like Southeast Asian, I think.
Yeah, I've seen it before. It always confuses me because, like, the world has just agreed that Poke belongs to Pokemon now, and that food hasn't caught up yet.
Yeah. So we went in there. Immediately, I smell something. I don't know what it is at the time, and I'm thinking about it. But we order, and I do not tell my roommate. That was mistake number one.
Mm-hmm.
And everything on the menu seems like kind of off. So, but they have banh mi there, which is like a Vietnamese like pork sandwich.
Yep.
You can also go chicken. It has cucumbers on it. I've had multiple. It was even one of the foods I ate while I was in Japan.
Mm-hmm.
I have never heard of it coming with cucumber. And so we both get there. They get teriyaki chicken. I get my sandwich.
Mm.
And then we both take like one bite and we're like, something's wrong. This is not good food. And I try theirs and it's like, yeah, that's a carrot that doesn't taste.
So
like, it tasted like nothing. It was impressive.
So again, though, is this like, you know, that there's like something illegal going on, or just they really just don't know how to cook? Like,
I don't know.
why would a bad smell be related to this is flavorless?
On the way out, I remember what that smell is.
Mm.
That was sewage.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah. And everything there just felt unnatural. Like it was a pretend restaurant.
Aliens. You found them. You found the front.
It was either aliens, fairies, robots.
Robots would not be able to smell the sewage, so that's fair. They also don't know what taste is.
Yeah, every meal is made by Chat GPT.
Oh god, no, not that. Ah, that's even worse. I want Lapras to take on an Onix by just water gunning it, but like if it doesn't one-shot, then I die. Onix doesn't have a lot of attack power, but it can hurt. With a 20 level lead.
Yeah. Or B, just wraps you.
True, yeah, also bad. But like, man, those Onyxes give a lot of XP. When Lapras can take those on solo, it'll be a big step up. Can I take the Machop?
But yeah, aside from that, the food in Illinois is actually great.
Huh. I can take the Machop.
It's me, Onyx.
We've been in honest, quote-unquote, Mexican food. We've had, we've been to Lucajin Grill.
I love a good fucking burrito. Like, it's rare in Japan. It's super rare in Japan, but there's more of it here than there was in my hometown. Mexican's just incredible.
It really
Oh no,
is.
Mexican food's great.
It's wonderful. It's like get some beans, you get some lettuce, a little bit of meat, like slap it in a tortilla, bam, it's a taco. What's that? Oh, you want more? Hey, I'll close it. Still incredible. New food, burrito.
Want a burrito but don't want to like hold one giant thing? Spread it over some chips.
What's that?
Oh,
You
yeah, I fucking love nachos.
What's that? You want a
Nacho.
flat burrito? Panini.
I don't think a panini is a sandwich.
Yeah, but it's a Mexican
You want a burrito but
sandwich.
smaller? That's a soft taco.
What, a crispy one?
Hard taco. I'll tell you what. I think I underestimated how good the Mexican food I used to live next to was.
Why is that?
Because every other Mexican food place I've had has just been pretty alright.
We
I've-
speed it up.
Yeah, I've increased the speed even further.
Go farther!
At this point, I feel like it might actually be causing hearing damage. And it is a little
called-
too hard to control, so I'm gonna slow it down by one step. Let's just do a nice and easy 4. Yo, the melody comes back. Okay, this one's doable. Not Zubats. Fuck off, Zubats. You especially are not worth it.
Wait, aren't you on Victory Road?
Yeah,
Are you fighting a level 26 Geodude?
yeah.
I know, there's a level 46 Sonic.
The low level Pokemons come in at like mid 20s, but then the evolveds come in at 45.
That makes sense. but
One-
Why even have the low level Pokemon?
Yeah, I agree. They're just a waste of time. That one gets to be Ayotsu. So the current plan is to get everyone to 50 at least, but like I'm thinking somewhere between 50 and 55. 60 seems like overkill, and 55 has been relatively safe for previous Elite Fours. Considering this is the start of the series, I can probably get away with 50s. Because, like, I don't want to steamroll it.
As they watch it, they'd be like, I guess the little 70 for no apparent reason.
Yeah, I'm just rolling up with Mewtwo. With Mew 3, the glitchy one.
Oh, yeah. I love my funny little guy.
Not yet, not yet. Venusaur. Damn it. Where's our Pokemon Stadium 3 with like all 1,000 Pokemon done in immaculate 3D animations?
That's what I'm waiting for.
What am I trying to learn?
Unfortunately-
Noshikakari. Noshikakari. What is that move?
Mega Dray?
It's Lapras.
Oh.
Noshikakari,
Probably
Pokemon
a
Wiki. Attack of 85, accuracy of 100, PP 15. Karada goto taore konde kogeki teki o mahi saseru. It looks like it might be headbutt or slam. Like it has a chance of paralysis.
Oh, Body Slam.
Body slam.
That's good. That's good.
I looked at the move pool.
Oops, I hit the wrong button. I hit A to confirm stop learning it, which, by the way, Pokemon, what the fuck is wrong with you? For 20 years, you have had that menu be fucking wrong? Why do you make people hit B and then A? B to stop learning the move. A proceeds. You just confuse people. God damn it.
They really want to make sure that you do not want to learn this trash move.
So, cool, now I don't have the move that I wanted because I hit A to learn it, except A was confirmed stop learning it. Fuck you, Pokemon. God, this is why I'm fucking done with your shit after this.
But you can't wait to play Pokemon Zero, right?
That's not a thing.
Oh, no, it's the prequel to all Pokemon games. It was the beta ROM.
Digimon.
It's not a thing.
Okay.
You're not
I
tricking
can't
me.
wait for him to do Digimon now.
If the new Legends is good, I may consider putting it on the list, but like it's got to be like mind-blowingly this is what Pokemon was always supposed to be, and it runs good.
Yeah. To be fair, it's going to be on Switch 2 and Switch 1, so I'm thinking it's just not going to run good on Switch 1.
They will run it 5 frames.
Scarlet and Violet already is struggling.
On Switch 2?
Yeah. No, on Switch
Really?
1. I don't have Switch 2 yet.
So, the most hilarious thing, I love this, when I saw some articles about it, Donkey Kong Bonanza, like, the big launch title for Switch 2 that, like, Nintendo put all their sweet love and precious attention into, is already having performance problems.
Really?
Yeah. But, the asterisk is, because it doesn't fucking matter. Nintendo made a game with an interesting gameplay mechanic and finally did voxels in a way nobody's actually seen done before. They made a game that is good and fun. And they ran up against the hardware, because that's what's gonna happen every time there are hardware limits. They will run up against it immediately. More hardware does not solve fucking graphics problems. I've been shouting this for years.
I mean, it's true. Skill at the end of the day is what matters.
So, like, it's just funny and hilarious, and I love it, that the first game it demonstrates this so clearly in a way where you can't even say, oh, but it's new hardware, there should be... No, it's the physics. It's the calculations. It's the gameplay that is running up against it. Because that's what good games do. Just making sure that Jiwade. Yeah, that's Earthquake. Wait, no. Oh my god. It might not be Earthquake. I might have taught him Fisher.
Wait, is it 5 PP?
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, it's Fisher.
Oh my god. That's why it's missing.
Yeah, I think Earthquake has 10 PP.
Yeah, it is.
So Fisher's just not worth having. I gotta go back to my TM list. Or to my TMs.
It's a very funny, stupid move.
Okay, so hear me out. What if I told you, if you just grind a lot, Fisher almost never misses?
What?
If you are a higher level than your opponent, you have a higher chance of hitting Fisher and other one-hit KO moves.
A higher chance, maybe by like 5%. There's no way that goes up to 100. And that would still
I
require
don't-
me over-leveling the entire Elite Four, which I just said I don't want to do.
I think it's 5% times your level difference.
Hmm. So that's, like, very highly outdoing the Elite Four.
Don't worry, if it's only doubling the Elite Four, it's not that big of a deal.
Oh, it's user's level minus target's level. So, yeah.
Nah. Nah, I think we're okay. Oops. I'm gonna go back to the center and top up, and then we're gonna do another training.
Must say it's either that or B. Like, did you teach him a TM?
Yeah, I think I taught him that via TM.
Okay.
And I thought it was Earthquake. Because why the fuck would it... You know what? Fisher's exactly the kind of thing Giovanni would give you. Being a prick about it.
Yeah.
Haha, kid.
Take this
Fuck you.
incredibly powerful move that we'll never hit.
Haha, you thought you could win, but in fact, I said no.
Curses. Just what I'd expect out of a crime overlord.
But I will say, at level 56, does learn the very funny move, Hyper Beam.
Oh, that's too bad. No, wait. Fuck, I was gonna say that's too bad. I can't, the 5 minutes of Japanese is happening while I'm getting up to work out. But it's flashcards, so when we come back, we'll do flashcards.
You gotta work out in Japanese.
That's not what
Yeah.
that one says. That says flashcards. I am saved.
Nice.
You know what we must do.
We must. What must we do? I don't know. I don't think anymore.
Alright.
Anyways, Blue, if you ever come over to my place, because now we're
Yeah.
technically within range of each other,
Oh yeah.
we are in war range. I will not take you to either of those places.
Cool.
Do it anyway.
Never
More
mind.
food poisoning for everyone around us.
Never mind. I have to take you there.
Why?
More food poisoning for everyone.
Oh, I'll start spreading the plague.
Our food poisoning. Or we can go to the Lucajin Grill, which was legitimately one of the best places we've eaten at.
I'll do that. If I, granted, reachable is a is a word to say. I don't know, was it like 3 hours away?
What?
I forget. Is it like 3 hours away?
Chicago is 3 hours away, but this is just in town. We have like actual good food places where I live.
Yeah. No, I meant like from where I vaguely live.
Send me a text of where you vaguely live, because I think I looked it up once, and it was like 3.5 hours.
All right. I know I spelled it incorrectly.
It's okay, that's why we have Google. Oh, never mind, it's like 5.5 hours.
Yeah, it's accessible, but also like
you can go for, like a weekend and that.
yeah. But I'm not coming over and be like, hey, nice to see you guys. Let's hang out, have dinner together one day, and then like,
Yeah.
all right, seeing you guys for 2 hours. Bye.
Yeah, this is if there's like fancy Comic-Con day or something.
We're talking about hard drugs, CJ.
We're talking about
That's-
our hard drug deals, where we commit crimes, such as
Very
extortion and tax evasion, and sale of illicit substances. In Minecraft. Ah, that's the Midwest I know and love. Darn right it is. Oh yeah, Blue, have you been getting those, like, absolutely monstrous thunderstorms down there?
Had some today. Like I think like not 30 minutes, probably like an hour or two ago.
Yeah, we had them the past couple
It's-
nights.
Yeah, when I got off of work, not really thunder, but just it's been like super heavy rain. Like 3 times, like it just constant, like super heavy rain. It would last like 30 minutes. Like the one time, like it's like yesterday, I got to work, and we don't have air conditioning, because yay. But
Yay.
so basically, it came down to basically, oh hey, it just rained and the sun's out. Good luck. Enjoy your life.
Oi. Oi. I got beep 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 beeps.
So I'm gonna be drinking 2 Baja Blast tonight.
A humbug.
Yeah, for 2. For 2.
Oh, water, water, water. Not cold enough.
Around 10 pounds of ice.
Yeah, I should get an actual ice. I have like ice, like steel ice cubes in the bottom, which is really great for like alcoholic drinks where you don't want the water, like the flavor diluted. Except for just regular cold drinks, it means the bottom gets cold, but it never circulates. Like ice is supposed to make the top cold, and then the cold goes down, and the hot stuff comes up, and then you get a circulation going in the cup. This is just cold at the bottom, and that's all.
Also, careful for what you're asking for, ZJ, because it's not cool here. It is just wetter.
Yeah, it's
And
just
more
wet.
electrifying.
It's just wet and humid and
Yeah.
heat. There is no cool. Granted, yesterday it did actually get cold because of cool because of the sun was gone.
Yeah.
And
Blue,
so
why
the
didn't you warn
vampires.
me about the corn sweat?
Wait, what?
I would also like to get a silicone or steel ice tray that I can just make water ice. I don't want a plastic ice tray. I'm trying to reduce the amount of plastics in my kitchen.
You know, that's probably smart, but also plastics have the bend that will get out the ice, unfortunately.
That's what silicone is also good for.
Oh.
Go in.
And supposedly,
Get one
less
food and 2
microplastics.
I don't have 3
Hey,
cups
mute.
Where's my controller? Sorry, Beck. I took a nap. Yeah, well, maybe
No,
you should
I'm
be.
joking. If you can't do it, don't worry.
What are you, Palisade? I'm getting, what are you, who are you talking to?
Oh, sorry, I totally thought I muted my mic. I'm talking to my roommate.
All
They're
right.
going out and they're getting Taco Bell because they can't eat the fish.
That's fair. Oi. Well,
And I'm having
CJ,
to pick up Baja
If it
Blast.
doesn't say 100, it can go higher.
so Lapras is up to 26 now.
Hi, Mew.
The hell are you talking about? E? Wait, what do you mean? Why? No, wait, Shoto mate. I have to do the Japanese flashcards. Shit. Pause that. Then I will speak in the Japanese. It's not fair. It's not fair to do Japanese confusion language while I'm doing the flashcards. Because that's just learning. Do I already have Anki up here? Sure don't. Alright, that probably broke. There it is. Okay. 5 cards. Window Animation Editor からグラフエディターを開くと、キーフレーム間の保管 I think that's 保管 Yeah, interpolation 状態をグラフで確認編集ができます Yes 品種の重視重症 Crap 品種の重症だった貴様がこの日のうちに全開してここに現れた
瀕死の重傷だった
I
貴
fucked up
様
重症
がその日のうちに全開してここに現れた
which is like heavy injuries. So again on that one. 医者に見せれば助かるかもしれない If a doctor sees her, might be able to help. That one's easy. 乗車券はなくさないように Don't lose your boarding pass. And 振り変名がないと振り変名
振り仮名。
振り仮名
振り仮名がないと漢字が読めません。
Oh, I fucked that up. I guess if I have to get one more right then. Well, 2 more. Right? It has to be 5 right. 悔しい三号さんが悔しそうに地面を拳で叩く悔しい vexing, like problem,
悔
frustrated.
しい。
Yes. And あそこへ逃げ込むいや逃げ込め3回 Run, like, run that way, everybody scatter. Yes, good. Okay. Now we can Anki off. Sink it. And 日本語だけ5分タイマー OK さあどうかどうですかああどうして頬がかゆい
Gosh, I love Joey Machop.
丸いね腕が丸いよ丸すぎ
あよ
ブイ
I love Joey Mario Chop.
ちょっと戦いたくないミュートやめて危険危ない高いレベルしてください高い経験が欲しい経験値が必要がないと
Hey, it's me.
やめて
I do not agree with this message.
Citizen of other country. Do not agree with this message. In fact, I do not agree with messaging. I believe people should have to talk and only talk to each other.
I believe people have to throw bricks to receive mail.
どうして
So the rock. It's rock.
長すぎやめてくそズバ
It's our favorite Zubat.
嫌いよ
See, Kuriro does agree with this message.
Hi, いいよ OK いいね勝つ ケーオッケー。気をつけて、気をつけて。混乱したーくそ混乱あーオッケー。オッケー、よかった。危なかった。うわーわいわいよーはい。オッケー、オッケー、オッケー。まだオッケー、まだオッケー。まだ大丈夫、まだ大丈夫。大丈夫、大丈夫、大丈夫。
Phenomenal.
くそ。なあ。はい。はい。ありがとう。ありがとうございます。よくやった。何か言ってください。どうして静かに座ってる？
He's your favorite.
好きじゃない。嫌いわけではないが好きじゃない。ああションク助けて
Coke?
そうションク助けて助けて
Alright, I peed. I can't pee if I'm not in battle. I'm sorry. Those quotes tell a story.
ダメ
They do.
Okay, Japanese over now. Whew. Yeah, I don't particularly love the Machops. They're just a pain in the ass right now. They're not worth switching to another Pokemon, but I can't one-shot them, so they take time. I would love a hot orange, though.
そういうことは、そういう言いますか？
どうして私が嫌いかどうして私が悔しくなりたいか悔しくさせたいかボーシレベル30までまだ安全じゃない。まだ安全じゃありませんね。
Even though the language barrier, I know you're trying to do. No.
本当か本当ボーいいね。はい。バッシュ。はい。空を飛ぶ。
That garlic is so loud.
おー、あー。うるさい、ガーリック。いいね、いいね、いいね、いいね。
Could you not?
It was only another minute and 3.5 minutes. We're gonna be here for another 2 hours.
Listen, I'm sure it's fine. Okay, so once Lapras gets to level 30 Onyx を戦ってみますね。 What?
まだないよ。すぐに、すぐに、もうすぐに。チャットで、戦がありそう。岩がめちゃくちゃ多い。そうね。ああ合力。久しぶり。
Man.
合力は強いね。合力がたくさん多いの経験値や。
Stop being wrong.
何が変？何が違いますか？ああ、やめて。まだない、まだ。ブー！ OK。死んだ、勝つ。バッシュ？そう、バッシュ。空を飛ぶ。ブーム。
Moth. Palisade. Moth.
勝ち。
Moth! Moth! Moth!
何？
I don't know, moth.
何？
Moth.
Moth.
何？
Is it a moth?
トルハイ。クソズバット。
CJ, you of all people should know moth.
カッパ硬いね。OK。水鉄砲が良くなった。まだ弱く戦わないが。そう。バッシュ。空を飛ぶ。殺す。続けて。
It is fun to hear every once in a while the normal beats
Yeah.
of the song.
Just like one or two.
Yeah, just
それが間違いかもしれない。アルバターンを押してなくても、時々、なんという普通スピードに戻っています。理由がわかりません。まだない。35まで。まだ不安全。
oh,
I just love the way cats move. In a liquid motion.
そう。
Or cats are liquids.
楽しくない？そうでしょ？
Moth! Moth!
ah,
Moth! Moth!
何が起きているかわかりません。全然わからない。
not moth.
I like how every once in a while we just take over the stream and just say mob.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with this. It's confusing me.
I don't entirely know, but I just like mobs.
Okay, so
I think that's
Lapras at level I thought about it good and hard, but I'm still like, I don't feel good attacking an Onyx with a level 30. It probably can't do anything, but I don't want to add another hour to the grinding. And other units also still need experience, so we can keep being safe and swapping.
Moth. Yes, thank you, Mew.
Yes.
Moth.
Look, you're corrupting the chat. What's happening with this?
I'm teaching valuable language skills.
Moth. What is the Japanese word for moth?
I don't know.
I have to learn this fact.
Are like moths not a thing over there?
I'm sure they are, but it's not like a regular word that I often run into. Ayashi Hikari. Ayashi Hikari is mysterious light. Isn't that like recover?
Morning sun? No. Mysterious light. Confuse ray?
Please, Ray. Yeah.
That's it.
Ray.
Yeah, that might be worth learning.
It never works for the player.
It does have 100% accuracy.
Well, because I have Shiro Ikiri, which is like haze, and that's just garbage. So I'll take it instead of that.
Apparently, there are 3,812 species of moths in Japan.
Huh. Small amount.
I can tell at least one of them is like an invasive species.
The word for moth is ga.
Ga.
Or
Ga.
just mushi is like bug.
Ga.
Moth.
Come on. Zubats, you gotta piss off. You're just wasting everybody's time.
He loves butts in this household.
We do not. Nobody loves Zubats anywhere, ever. They're worse than Magikarps.
Probat exists.
Crobat is not a Zubat.
To be fair, Zubat and Golbat way better for grinding than Magikarp.
Golbat is not a Zubat.
I mean, yeah, Golbat's significantly better, period.
Yeah, Zubat. I'm saying everybody hates Zubats.
It's true.
Moth.
See, now
I'm,
if I wasn't this hurt, I could take this on, because this one's only level 42. But no, not today. Fuck, am I, like, clearing out the cave of everything else?
You got babies in your call, Pally going ga.
Ga, 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 ga. Yeah, stop. Ga, 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 ga. Guys, it's like mosquito is ka and moth is ga. What the fuck? Why? They sound so alike, even though they're totally different.
Yeah. One's a menace to society, and the other is the blessing to humanity that is moths.
I mean, I think you're putting a little bit of a pedestal treatment on moths here. They're...
I can't believe little mosquitoes that much, man.
Never understood Nuzlocke. You can't heal in battle or at all. No, you can heal if you want to. It's just, like, taking time. And this is just grinding. Like, I'm not gonna heal in battle when I could get back to the, Poke Center in, like, 7 seconds.
There's some Nuzlocke challenges that are like, hey, you just can't go to a Pokemon Center more than once.
That's kind of the extreme.
Yeah, like, Pokemon is so significantly easy that people have put, like, upwards of a dozen different additional difficulty levels on top. Just to
Frickin'
try to make it
Sandflex.
interesting, because it's not interesting.
Yeah. Frickin' the Lone Sandslash did Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver with the worst Pokemon ever.
What's that?
Ditto, Magikarp, Caterpie.
Oh man, not my Ditto.
And because he couldn't get Lady Boss Spinarak, there's one more. Oh yeah, Paris.
Oh.
No evolving, by the way.
Yeah, Paris sucks. Paris is quad weak to 2 different types, and one of them is very common.
I forget. Did he allow Spore? Or Spore's only Parasect?
Keep talking.
Yeah,
瀕
Palisade
死の
didn't
重
use.
傷だった貴様がその日のう
But
ち
Spore's really good.
What's about Palisade?
I was trying to say, like, does Parasect get Spore, or is it only
It was the only Pokemon to know Spore until like Gen
think Gen
3
5.
when Shroomish got it.
ah?
Kanban, fuck.
Probably.
Tsuariyari, Kanban.
To answer your question, Mew Fairy, it would be running a brothel.
And then Kare no... Well, it was the Detective Pikachu movie, right? Where a Ditto just became a person. I don't think that's ever happened in another Pokemon
It's happened in
media.
the game since then.
Has it? Ah, okay.
It was Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon specifically.
Oh, so
There's
the
an
bad
entire
ones.
side
Got it.
There was like 5 Ditto that took over the town, and then one was still remaining, and he took over the police.
執念はすごい。彼の勝負にかけるconcern。ピンチを覆していく。
ピンチを覆していくのが
覆していく。Yeah. Got it. Awesome. And then we do the Anki off. Thank you for forcing me to do some flashcards, some studies. Oh, crap. It's 0-0. Well, I have to do workout now. We hit pause. We hit intermission.
We in the termission.
Fucking... Look, I know everybody else hates Yamai, but I find her funny.
I don't know who you
Absolute troll behavior. The one in the top left.
Oh.
She's like very, very aggressively, like, bad trope level of obsessive over Komi, and I just find it, like, hilarious. it's so past anything approaching reasonable. I love her character. I miss Komi. I'm most of the... about half of the way through book 12 right now. Yamai has a much lesser role once you get past the stuff that was made into an anime. I think she shows up very rarely. She's not even on the beach trip.
Look, a Pikmin.
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 Love my little guys. Moth.
Moth. Moth Pikmin. I'm pretty sure there are moths in... Oh, I forgot about that cursed toad gif.
Like the one with the legs.
Yeah. Also, I have never seen that gif of Ganon at the bottom left.
I don't think. Was he trying to play it in the combo?
He's just boxing. POV.
And you Chris Toad.
I love how there is, in fact, a Tatsu gift, though.
Yeah.
Well, hi.
Yes, right.
The Luigi. The shark gift. Back.
That friggin' T-Rex has come up like 6 times today. The RNG favors it.
The pickle dinosaur?
Pickle Joe? I call him Pickle Joe. I don't know what that is. I do love the Penguin one.
Yay, it's Wide Shulk.
Yeah.
Why does he get so wide?
You know, that's what happens when you skip leg day.
But even his legs got wide.
Yeah, it's because he skipped leg day.
Alright. Let's keep going. This is very doable today. It's like Lapras has already made 16 levels. And once it gets to the point where you can like just dedicate one Pokemon, like bam, 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 you can get them a handful of levels in like 20 minutes, tops. And Lapras is getting there. I just wish we had less 24s in the mix to have to like deal with. They sort of waste everybody's time.
Moth!
The moth is dead.
Such is the way of the moth.
Yay, dead moth! Woo! I've got like 3 ways of dealing with rocks, and
Phenomenal.
1 Pokemon to deal with both the fighting and the moth. It's Bruce, right? Bruce is the second Elite Four member?
Yes, Bruno.
Bruno.
Bruce is the Hitmonlee.
Whatever, close enough. Bash is gonna get a workout for that fight, because again, I have nothing else for fighting types. And they're gonna be pretty good against my ices. We don't talk about Bruno. We just talk about Bruno whatever the fuck we want. In fact, I'm gonna call people who aren't Bruno, Bruno. Just so we can talk more about Bruno.
We might not talk about Bruno, but do we talk about Brudos?
What's that?
The number that comes after Bruno.
Brudos? Brutrace?
Birdo.
Brutrace.
Okay, Bruno. That feels very insulting. I feel attacked.
Okay, Bruno. How does it feel to be Bruno?
My actions have consequences, and I'm uncomfortable with it.
To now to dodge all responsibilities for a low price of this. Give me a sec.
The joke doesn't land so well if the timing isn't there.
Give me a sec. There we go.
日本語を、話して喋っている間に何かを言ってください。英語でも何か会話して。
Yes, Bruno.
やめて。やった。怖い。
You do chance fate. Moth!
殺す。ぶっつ殺す。
I wish I could get away from Mike. You just hear me quietly just say, Moth!
それは静かじゃない。
Moth!
間違えた
You underestimate the moth!
怖いよすまんごめん
Just a little wounded, just a scratch.
Tis merely a flesh wound.
Wanna watch me do a flip?
Thank you, Pyra.
どうもパイラちゃんおまらちゃん
The boulder.
おい
Moth! Not even chancing it.
Boosh. Boosh, boosh, boosh. So, boosh. So, boosh. Iいね beep 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 beep.
Hey, so I think I'm gonna hop off here.
Okay.
So, hope you guys have a good one.
ありがとうございました。
Peace.
Best of luck, Blue.
I will.
Now you're stuck with me and my mock fascination.
Hi, Jovial.
Also, something I learned recently, there's just not a golem in any, like, American Pokemon game that you can encounter.
So the show.
Yeah, like, the only one, like, the only way to see it is if you trade for it.
Mm-hmm. 一つ珍しいよ。
Oh.
で、もう、ゲンガーと、まあ、あれかザムじゃありませんが、ゲンガーは同じじゃない？同じでしょ？
There's Gengars in the game.
本当？ああ、
Yeah,
そう、
there's
アガサーね。
Ultimate Camp.
どうしてブルースさんが持っていないかわかりませんね。それがいいチャンス。遅い遅すぎー
I am shocked that they just keep throwing Machop at you. Do they at least maybe get stronger, like, the farther you go in the dungeon? No.
Because this is already the end of the dungeon. I'm coming in from the back half.
Oh. I don't understand this game sometimes. Sometimes I'm like, oh no, this is actually a well-made game. It's an interesting RPG with cool ideas. And
It's
stuff
Pokemon, that's
that-
impossible.
It's the first Pokemon. Back then you had like...
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
The first 3 gens of Pokemon were pretty interesting in that they kept doing different stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one's an it. Yep, I figured he was gonna explode. That's why I went it.
Oh god.
Snorlax has HP, but not a lot of defense.
If I remember correctly, Snorlax's defense isn't that bad.
Not that good.
Yeah.
Like, it's only 81. For level 45. His speed. Snorlax's speed is 85. For comparison.
That's wild to me.
Alright, game, like, it was cute, but, like, please, fucking stop at the level 20s. I'm on a timetable here. Give me the good stuff. The big boys. If I can kill a Onyx, I should be able to kill a Graveler, but if he explodes, I'm absolutely done for. So, yeah. Graveler still gets a security hat.
A what?
Just playing it safe.
Oh, yeah.
Wear the hard
Here's
hat.
the deal. In Gen 3 and before, self-destruct and explosion both used to have your defense and then deal damage.
Damn, that sucks.
Yeah. To be fair, nowadays those moves are practically useless. So
It's like no. if you're using the kamikaze move, we're gonna make sure it works.
yeah, which I honestly appreciate.
It is an interesting idea, but it probably just like upset competitives too much.
I don't know. It was like the one tank buster move.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. It upset competitives too much.
Actually, most gens, there's not many tanky Pokemon. I wish it existed nowadays, because it would be nice to have.
Ugh, excuse me. I don't feel like the levels are coming with any speed right now. Maybe it's because it's being spread out a little bit more. So the first target of focus is definitely Lapras, because it has been so far. And then once Lapras is at 50, then we can shift to the others, and it should go significantly faster then.
Yeah.
It's just right now, getting the Lapras up there is taking a lot of time. You know, a bunch of people simp over the first Elite Four member. Meanwhile, to me, I can never do it because her name is the same as my mom's. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, that's rough. Lorelei is a pretty name.
Yeah, I was just about to say the same. It's a very pretty name. I really appreciate names that have both an R and an L sound in them. They sound especially elegant to me.
Honestly, you're not wrong.
Alright, my team can no longer handle a Graveler if it shows up because we're too weak. Therefore, I go back and reset. Baby bitty. Woo! Like, how many 648s have I gotten on this level 36 Lapras, and I still can't tip to 37? Bash has taken out, like, what feels like 10 high-level Pokemon, and also just can't tip over. Ah, there it is, 37, okay. Whew, 13 more to go. Where's the experience at? I need 3,000. I just got like 1,200 and I need another 3,000. Or 30... Almost 4,000. Which would have meant, right now, at about 1,200, that was 4... Like 5,000 experience to get to level 38. Times 10 and up. God. Lapras is a slow leveler, isn't it?
Yeah, unfortunately it is.
Ah.
I think it's not as slow as other Pokemon, but like barely. It goes like how your starter goes.
Stop binding me! Weird that the rock snake is faster. It doesn't feel like it should be.
Onyx is absurdly fast. Which I find really funny. But it's also weaker than a walking weed.
Okay, yes, kill, kill. First target is actually not 50, it's gonna be 40. Because it's nearer. Against the Golbat, probably it. And then go for the Kairiki. And then you confuse me, and fuck you. Oh my fucking god! Oh my fucking god! Just 3 in a row. 3 self-hits in a fucking row. It just shouldn't happen. It shouldn't be that way. It's not fair. Okay. Mew got 38.
Good job. Good job, Mew.
Little Beam.
like-
So that's Ice Beam. Yeah, absolutely. Lapras is learning Ice Beam.
Heck yeah.
Probably get rid of Sing or Growl.
I'd probably say,
Sing sucks for accuracy.
yeah, Sing really sucks. And Lapras doesn't have good speech like booster or anything.
Yeah, alright. So then, nice, we got that. I'm gonna... I guess I've still got Palisade for rock types. I just don't feel good throwing Palisade against a Graveler. No offense. You're a little fragile.
I can take them. No, it's fine. Sometimes you just gotta accept someone's gonna outdo you in something.
Oh, come on. Thank you. Good. So that's the Machoke out. Fuck out of here, Zubats. Oh. It unsped itself again, and I was like, wait, what's different about this Geodude? Absolutely nothing. Back down to Bash again, but Bash is still paralyzed, and so these... it's a little risky. 48. 48 is good. Okay, now's a good time to go back and reset. Because it's, workout time anyways.
Gotta exercise.
Beep, 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 beep. Okay, so we got 38, 47, 52, 46, 48, 45. It doesn't feel like the team has made much progress, but like I think I started when they were around 42, and the average level has now raised by about 4 to 5, which is good.
Well,
and that's been while
it raised
focusing on Mew.
significantly. If we're talking actual average, Lapras is humongously stronger.
No, I'm just talking the level.
Yeah.
So I'm confused. What are you saying?
Well, like, Lapras raised by like 20 levels, so that would of course mean the average level got raised up by like 5.
Oh, no. I wasn't talking about that. I mean, like,
I'm doing it.
Excluding the fresh one that I brought in, the average level of the rest of the surviving team was 42-ish. And I don't mean actually calculating the average, I mean looked at it, and you're like, yeah, everybody's low 40s. Now they're mid-high.
Who is the shell again?
Cloyster.
Oh, wow. Cloyster is really tough.
Yeah, Cloyster basically, one-shot the last 2 gyms. Like, since Cinnabar, Cloyster has been just, like, and kind of all of Gary, too. Cloyster's been handling everything.
Heck yeah.
And Cloyster feels like cheating, because, it doesn't have anything less than 100. The speed of this clam is 109. and its defense is 200. Meanwhile, my fucking starter Pokemon at only 5 levels behind. Its lowest is defense at 101, and everything else is like within 13 points of that. So Cloyster is beating the hell out of Venusaur, which again doesn't feel right. Is Cloyster like pseudo legendary?
No.
Because those stats
feel like
make me think it.
Cloyster's just a dude. They just make Cloyster really, really good for some reason.
Well, I'm glad to be using him this time.
I like how most of your quotes involve clams, and it's now your strongest Pokemon.
Clams! Fucking clams!
It never ends with those things.
Look, clams deserve respect. The only reason that clams don't, like, clams, if there was a war between clams and geese, I think the clams would win. The clams are just, like, less aggressive about it.
It is a defensive position, and it is a war of attrition. And, I don't know, do geese, like, go underwater very much?
I don't think so, no.
Yeah, so clams do have a slight advantage there. Luckily, we'll never exist in the timeline of the war of clams and geese.
The Cleese War.
I don't want to be a part of the Cleese War. Anyways, I will be right back.
I think I need food. Like, I gotta make a cereal or something. Getting woozy. Hi. Next. Okay, food get.
Hello, everybody. I have returned.
I'm back.
Welcome back. You missed it.
What happened?
I figured out that I've been following you for almost 5 years.
That's a long ass time. You could have done something
I
better
didn't
with
realize
that, with
it's
your
been
life.
that long.
Time on the internet kind of goes by real quick.
It really does.
I always forget there are people in my my group that were not following me in Canada. Like, they only found me after I came to Japan. Which, like,
Yeah, that's-
fair. It's been almost 6 years. That's a big chunk of life.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Good. Sweet grains. Grains, fruits, something to fill the belly.
This series is how I found you. I think it was like Juker rated into you. It was either Juker or Farron rated into you. And because this was back when I was working at the hotel, I was always working night shifts.
Mm-hmm.
So there was literally no one cooler on.
What an incredible endorsement. There was no one else.
Well, no, there were other people, just no one as cool.
I'll put that on my banner for when there's no one else. No, I'll say there was no one else. Palisade. Mmm. Mmm. There was not much of a dinner last night. It was like... Ow. It was like an egg sandwich and most of a convenience store bento around 3 in the afternoon. And then like a little bit of izakaya food at 11. And that's probably why I felt like shit this morning. Like a bunch of drinks and that tiny amount of food.
Oh, yeah.
Colonel does have you beat.
It's true.
That 2 hours is today. Yo, today's stream.
Yo!
So good news, Lapras can now one-shot the Gravelers, and we're at level 40.
Oh, heck yeah.
It takes, yeah, 5,300. It was probably more like 5,500 to get to level 41. Oh, God. The Gravelers give 800 experience, so if you just give me like 10 Gravelers in a row, that'd be great.
All we need is like 10 Gravelers in a row. Is that so much to ask? Also, Moth.
I can Ice Beam, yo, I can take out the Venomoths. CJ only only 3 years feels weird to me. CJ feels like a lot older viewer.
CJ, I thought came around the same time as me.
Mhm.
Or maybe CJ just didn't follow you for a long time.
Maybe?
Something like somewhere in those like 4 years, CJ's finally like, no, I'll follow him.
Well, CJ also like put down, quite frankly, an absurd amount of money into the Xenoblade Bitbot early on. Like,
Yeah.
CJ's the reason that we have Banabucks.
Yeah. I came in around Xenoblade 3.
Were you one of the trusteds that I allowed to talk during that? Because I know I put on emote only, and then I VIP'd some people I knew wouldn't be dicks about it for chat.
I think that was definitely CJ. If you can trust anyone, it's CJ.
No, I was not. That means it must have been around then, yeah. Because that would have been like while if he came in around Xenoblade 3, it's a new name. But if he'd been around earlier, or if he was like a super trusted person, then I would have given him VIP. If I hadn't, that meant must have been still like a fresh face. Well, I'm glad you stuck around. For me, in all of my unimpressive glories. What the fuck?
Did you? What?
I hit run. Why did you just use a ball?
I guess.
All right. Just glare at every other
somewhere along the
Zubat.
line you just got off rhythm.
Maybe? I know I was
mean,
looking down, like away from the screen, but that's still weird that that happened.
Also, this is the only game where you can't shiny claws or anything.
Well, you can't what?
Shiny claws.
That's true, that's true. That was for Future Redeem, but not for base? Yeah, that makes sense. I was at least kind of around for Conquest when it started. You mean Fire Emblem Conquest or Pokemon Conquest?
With January 19th, 2019, that sounds like a Fire Emblem.
Yeah, that would have been English for sure. I guess it just didn't follow right away for some reason. No worries. Fates Conquest, gotcha, gotcha. What an awful game.
Blue's playing it right now. He is not having fun. He's doing it on Lunatic like a madman.
Oh, well, now you're just... Okay. Game is not great. Actually, big asterisks. Fates as a project, not great. Bad reputation. Fates Conquest as a gameplay experience, really tight. Really well put together. Lunatic, terrible idea. Why would anybody do those?
I do it because I'm a masochist. I can't beat the allocations anymore, so I might as well own it. But aside from that, I don't know. It's not fun.
Like, regular ass Fates Conquest is fun. It's well put together. It's good strategy, good tactics. Lunatic is just like an insane difficulty that makes it not fun.
Yeah. Lunatic, good. Lunatic first playthrough? No. Like, I can understand doing Lunatic for Birthright or Revelations. You need to feel something when playing those. Not Revelation.
Yo, the Golbat's given 1,000 experience apiece is pretty good.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That is pretty good.
Especially because I have Ice Beam now. Like, Lapras can just plow through everybody in this place. At this point. Like, one-shot the Golbats. Hell yeah. So I've never beaten Awakening. I borrowed it from a friend, and they took it back when I was, like, right near the end of the game. And I don't regret not finishing it. It's just, I felt nothing for that game. I'm never playing Birthright or Revelations, because why would I need to? I played Conquest, and Conquest was a pretty good experience. I played it in a good way that was challenging and I had fun with. Hard mode, Iron Man, and, no kids. No S ranks. Like, out of protest.
Yeah. Here's the deal. Even if you did, the S... Aside from, like, the characters you can, like, recruit in both maps, those child paralogs are hard. Really hard.
I just didn't want to deal with the fucking, like, out-of-left-field character assassinations to have people marry each other. And the terrible, like, crowbarring of this mechanic that shouldn't be in that game. I'm like, no.
Yeah.
No, fuck you.
Yeah.
Just didn't feel right, so I didn't use it. And I still got to the end of the game. And I sacrificed everybody in my army except for Effie in the final map.
Heck yeah.
Oh, shit, I'm out of water guns.
Oh no, you're out of ammo. Spits in the gun. I reloaded.
I should probably put Palisade up front now, because I can, at this point, I can switch into Lapras and handle damn near anything. Boo-boosh. Dang it. With your dang vice binds. Yeah, it doesn't. He just doesn't have any defense. Machoka's a good experience pinata, but like, I can't take any hits in return. It's not safe.
Yeah. I am absolutely fascinated that this Doug trio has lasted a long time.
He hasn't really been put in the line of fire for a whole lot. He's kind of just like the best option without needing to, like, pigeonhole myself into being a purely water-type trainer.
Yeah.
Also, I do like ground types. I have a thing for ground types. But, you know,
Ground types are great.
you can, the two really good ground types that I had in this game both fucking died. Palisade is still here.
Yeah.
There
That's
was
what I
no one
like.
else.
My ground types died, so that's when I turned to Palisade.
I don't think I used to have a huge love for ground types, but it was Moon. It was like Pokemon Moon is going down in history to me as like as the best Pokemon experience ever. And since I'm quitting after this, it will never be topped.
Unless there's like a Pokemon game that's like just you can't miss, but I doubt that'll exist. As a Pokemon fan, I doubt that will exist.
I don't think we're getting a Mario Odyssey or a Xenoblade 3 of Pokemon, you know? It seems unlikely.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm having my fingers crossed for Monolith Soft to just be brought on for a Pokemon game and then just win.
Well, like, even if they did, they would make it probably technically run better, but the actual gameplay loop and or the story and or the stuff that grips people is still just gonna be bog standard boring Pokemon. You know?
Yeah.
Like, if you brought on a totally different team to make, like, a new Pokemon and let them do everything, like, just follow the core mechanic, but everything else is your style, then that's not a Pokemon game. That's now a spin-off. Right? Right?
I mean, I don't know if it's like same gameplay, but they change everything else around it. I guess it's like a Ship of Theseus argument.
I mean, I guess same gameplay. Like, you could but then I'm like Pokemon Colosseums, right? That's basically that. It's the same gameplay with a heavier story, and like the catch mechanics are a little bit different, and that's not a mainline Pokemon. That's a spin-off.
I guess you're right. But Monolith already made Pokemon. It's called Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
A 1,000 puzzle piece that took roughly a whole day? Hell yeah, nice. Good little work with your hands thing. Ugh. Oh, okay, he's self-destructed. Nice. Oh, the Golbat. Yeah, honestly, like, Lapras is now my go-to for Flyer, because of, Ice Beam. Well, that'd be Lapras or Cloyster, because they both have it. And his stab on both. Ah! You weren't supposed to hit me that hard.
Don't murder me.
Foul,
And-
foul.
Not to an Onyx. Let me die with honor in Mortal Kombat against a worthy foe.
You gotta
Not an
level.
Onyx.
You gotta level. You want to learn Earthquake? Yup.
Yep.
Probably get rid of Growl. Sand attack slash dig and Earthquake is a good setup.
Actually, yeah, that's pretty solid. I like Sand Attack.
You're faster than Onyx? Yeah, but he had just enough HP left that it wouldn't be a guarantee. I guess it's it now. Level 46. Although this does really suck against the rock types. Ugh. No, well, I tried Fisher, it didn't work. You're trying to level grind the ideal recommend for the Elite Four and Champion? Yeah, that's where we're at. God, can you stop fucking hardening? I think I'm aiming for, like, level 50. Just because it's Gen 1, I can probably handle the whole run, with my team at level 50. Is the go-to for Elite Four and Champion. Previously, I think I've gone to 55. Because then, you know, like, a few battles of experience, you end up with a team probably average 58 when you get to the end and you're facing the level 60s. Yeah, if Snorlax is already mostly dead, then it becomes Cloyster to handle the Gravelers, just to tank the defense hit. Or to tank the explosion, I mean. Oh my fucking god, these Golbats. That is 4 hit yourselves in a row.
Listen, I just assume that if I am confused as a player, I'm going to hit myself.
It's still pretty goddamn bullshit. Unless I'm in the mood to check all the movesets each Pokemon the Elites have, including Champion, they all range on vague difficulty. What does that mean, though, exactly?
It means that each trainer, it's just a shot in the dark on if they're actually going to be good or not.
Ah.
I know this has Gen 1 AI, and Gen 1 AI is especially weird.
I don't know what I'm going to do for Agatha. I don't have any psychic moves.
I mean, I know what to do. But I shouldn't tell you.
It's ground, right? Because they're all poisons.
Yeah, it's me. You send in me to fight an old lady. I've been waiting for this moment for years.
You know, I think at this point it's honestly Snorlax that's going to be the hardest to level. Because a bunch of the biggest experience pinatas in here are rock types, and I can't do that quickly. So now Snorlax gets the swap-in treatment. Or the swap-out treatment. And I don't want to swap out against, like, level 20s. It's just not worth it.
I mean, you're probably making the right choice.
Bruno has Hitmonchamp? No, he doesn't. Wait, you're talking about Gen 2, right? Because Hitmonchamp's not in this one. You mean Hitmonchan?
Hitmonchamp isn't a Pokemon. Hitmonchan.
Hitmontop is. Yeah, I was thinking of Top. My bad.
Hitmontop's weird. Like, it's not a bad Pokemon. But it just doesn't make sense as a Pokemon.
Also,
Like-
it's not just me. Yo, Pichu's also saying Bruno. Haha.
Yeah. Gotta love Birdo. My favorite Elite Four member.
So we got 46, 8, 7, 8, and 3. Also, Lapras is an HP tank. Damn. Kind of bad on everything else, but good on... Actually, wow, that special's... Okay, the special's 96. That's not bad. The speed is only 72. Attack of 100. Man, that slam would have been great if I'd actually kept it. I'm running out of juice, and I'm only halfway done the freaking workouts for the day.
But yeah, Hitmonchan only has elemental punches and has no special attack.
He doesn't have any physical fighting punch?
He'll probably have one. But
Counter. Counter's still pretty bad, though.
oh, counter? Counter?
Like, and I don't have any psychics to just one-shot him. That's gonna be, down to... Bash, to just use flying moves. Also, bathroom break.
I'm actually a defender of the move counter. I like my counter attack moves. I don't think flying, rock, ground, ghost, etc. were included in counter until Gen 2. No, it is any physical move. I'm pretty sure it isn't just for normal and fighting, but I'm gonna double check because if that's the case, that sucks. No, if the last amount of damage done before the use of counter is greater than 0 and was dealt by normal or fighting attack, counter will do twice as much. No, you're right. And can hit ghost-type Pokemon, actually. Interesting. It can indeed critical hit, but it doesn't actually change damage when it critical hits. It's like fixed damage. It's super weird. That's wild. Thank you, Colonel.
Ah, sweet God. And 3, 6. Okay. Hey. Off. Stretch off. Did the triceps. Side shawl. Okay. Hi. Back.
We back in action.
Whew. Yeah. The heat, man. I just go into the hallway. The hallway, which is just my entrance that leads to the bathroom, and it's like it goes up by 6 degrees.
Ew. I mean, that's also kind of the deal here.
I love the view that I have. I love that I'm so high up, but like to protect from the fucking heat, I just have my curtains up at all times. Like, I don't get to see out these windows in this summer. Or else I'm just like blasting AC way higher than it needs to be and wasting power. Alright. Back to it. Counter would only work if it's a physical move, so it's 50-50 if Bruno uses it, you have Pidgeot. Wait, really? Counter doesn't work if it's a special move at all? That doesn't sound right.
That's always how it worked. But also, counter apparently just works only on normal if the opponent used a normal or a fighting type move in this gen.
Hmm.
Which is wild.
I don't think Flying, Rock, Ground, Ghost are included in counter until Gen 2. Cool, so then Hitmonchan's just dead. I have zero worries. Ghost and Dragon barely had any attack moves to count as damage dealing. I guess that has Dragon Rage, but Dragon Rage, like, just does 40, period. It doesn't care about anything else. The only moves Ghost had is Lick to deal damage, and Dragon had, yeah, Dragon Rage. And Lick also sucks. It's such a bad, like, I'd rather have Growl than Lick.
I would rather have Lick for one and only one reason. Paralysis chance, and paralysis is good.
Yeah, but lowering their attack is better.
Not really.
Considering, like, I would rather have a guaranteed lower attack than a low chance at paralysis by using a garbage damage move over and over.
I mean, you got me there.
The phrasing of "it was a normal for fighting move last turn" is very precise. Some people run counter on Gengar to follow an explosion that knocked out its teammate. So on last turn doesn't mean I just got hit with it. It means on last turn. That sucks! Oh, I'm glad that they eventually, I hope they eventually found and fixed that coding.
Also, my roommate just sent me the Armored Medieval Martial Arts Tournament up in like the Chicago area, and now I'm extremely pumped.
Yeah, go for that. I just saw my first Ren Fair-esque thing at Bit Summit last weekend. They had a little, like a LARPer guild had a corner of the floor to themselves. It was nice.
Oh, cool. But this is like actual metal armor and weapons.
So, hardcore LARPer.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, at what point is it roleplay and not just you're in a role?
Yeah, but it's still play.
I mean, is it?
Yeah.
Like, at what point does it stop being play is my question.
When somebody's taking it too seriously and wants to hurt.
I mean, they're going for the knockout.
That's not what I said.
Like, they actually have to go for the kill?
Yes, hurt. Not to win, to hurt. That's where I would draw the line. Ah, fucking no. Nah, Snorlax, just run away from the low levels. If I can't one-shot him, it's not worth it. We need ketchup for the condiment gods. I mean, it doesn't have to be kill, it doesn't even have to be blood, but if you're trying to cause injury, if you're trying to cause pain or suffering in some way, then yeah, that's not play anymore.
I mean, what if the goal is to inflict enough pain on your opponent so they get knocked out?
Pain does not equal knockout.
It can have the same goal of incapacitating your foe.
That's different. Incapacitating is also not the same thing as pain. There being overlap does not mean it's the same thing.
Like, if you break someone's leg to make them stop fighting...
That's not play. Yeah, that's causing hurt. That's causing injury or pain or misery or suffering in some way.
I know,
Pain, and I'll understand pain when I reach the Super Boss segment in Digital Devil Saga 2. I don't know what that is.
I mean, is, like, actual MMA fighting, like, is that just role-playing?
Yeah, I'd say so.
But with your fists?
Yeah. Like, any organized fighting, that's a sport. Sports are play. They're not trying to hurt each other, they're trying to win. And the difference there is big. In my opinion.
In your humble opinion. Which is always correct, because we're on your stream.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you for understanding the rules.
Yes.
Imagine fighting a super boss where one of their attacks is just called pain. But does it actually make you suffer, or is it just like a move that's called pain and it's insta-death? Okay, yay, finally. They're just tossing onyxes at me. This is where the good experience comes. Onyx after onyx after onyx. This is great. Although it still isn't getting a level. Come on, give me something. Okay, a Golbat. Golbat I can fight. Actually, I could just sleep. Yeah, bam, do that. Boosh. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Go for it, Snorlax. Hell yeah. Good job, good job. Snorlax can learn Surf too, can it? I should just run up there with half my team knowing Surf, because Surf is a really good move. It's better than Water Gun, so I can teach it to Lapras, and if I can teach it to Snorlax, Snorlax has a pretty good special stat, doesn't it?
Yeah, Snorlax has a weirdly high special stat in this gen.
That's why
Like,
Amnesia is so good.
I mean, Amnesia is good on anything.
Like, 90? 90's higher than his defense.
Yeah.
Single deals severe almighty damage, 99% accuracy, 40% crit rate, single target hit. Yeah, so that just sounds like death. In which case, it's not really pain, it's just death. It's squash. Snorlax's special isn't that great in Gen 1, but Amnesia's just unfair. Like, doubling it, yeah, that kind of turns him into super special tank.
That's your special defense and your special attack. And there's not really any good fighting type moves.
Oh, right! Because they're the same thing. Amnesia plus Surf. Yo!
Yeah.
Am I carrying Surf with me right now?
It's an HM, so I hope so.
It's 4, right?
Yeah, HML4.
No, I think Kairiki is strength. So it's still in the box.
Well.
But I can go get it next time we go back to reset. I ran Surf on it to save consumable TMs for later in my Stadium 2 run, and I never had to change it out for a different move. Yeah, it seems pretty good.
Surf is really kind of an overpowered move. Given that you're always guaranteed it, it makes all water types like really, really good consistently. Because you can basically guarantee they'll have one good move. Unlike say electric types, which may not get Thunderbolt unless you give it the TM. Or fire types, which, at least in Gen 1, I think the only one that learns moves that isn't evolved is Magmar and Charizard. Otherwise, it's 2 stone evolutions. Or 3 stone evolutions.
Wait, there's Rapidash and Ninetales, isn't? Oh, Ninetales isn't. Rapidash is evolved.
Oh yeah, there is Rapidash.
But quite
anyways, on
rare,
to Pokemon
right?
that matter. Yeah, it's Magmar, Rapidash, Charizard, and Moltres.
2 of those just don't evolve, yeah.
Surf has forever been an overpowered move. By the time we got to Gen 5, was stalled to rival the hit hard damage dealer. No one learns Thunderbolt by level in Gen 1 except for Pikachu and Yellow. They wanted Surge's TM to feel special.
Damn, that kind of sucks.
Yeah.
For like, it's not even that good a move. It's like your water gun.
No, Thunderbolt is like 90 power.
Oh, is it?
Shock is the bad one.
I see. Okay. So then Thunderbolt is your flamethrower or your Razor Leaf.
Yeah, it is. Well, Razor Leaf is only like 55 power.
Razor Leaf has crit.
Yeah, I guess.
Like for grass, Vine Whip is the first one and Razor Leaf is the second one. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
They don't have to be equivalent. They're just that's the tier system.
Yeah, and then their finale move is Solar Beam, which
Yeah.
is like Fire Blast,
Hydro Pump.
Thunder, or yeah. Wow, they really screwed over Hydro Pump by giving you Surf.
Well, like, Surf also gets to be an HM, which means you don't have a limit. You can just teach it to anybody over and over again.
Yeah. And then normal types get a whole bunch of moves.
It's like maybe instead of cut, they should have given you a fire one. It's like make Ember or Flamethrower an HM, and then you burn the tree instead of cutting it. And then it's actually useful for something.
It's true. Fire type move with high crit. Anyone would love that. Or, you know, do anything with cut except make it bad.
Because there's never been a fire HM, has there? Or, yeah.
No, there has never been a fire HM.
Fire type's getting screwed.
I think there's only 3 or 4 types of HMs. You have the normal type ones, which are cut, strength, and flash.
Yeah.
You have the flying type HMs, which are fly and defog. And no one remembers defog for a good reason.
Yeah, that's... What the hell is that?
It was in Gen 4, before they made it a regular move, and it lowered your opponent's evasion and cleared the foggy terrain, which was 1 route.
That's a very niche use.
Yeah, everyone hated it. Nowadays, it's a good competitive move. It clears out hazards like stealth rocks.
That makes sense.
But that's about it. Yes, defog, or as I call it, flash, but reverse.
Reverse Flash. Bizarro Flash. The slow one.
Then you have the fighting type one, which is Rock Smash. Which, no matter how many times they buff it, it's still kind of bad. And then the water type HMs, which are Surf, Dive, and Waterfall, each of which are kind of useful in their own way.
You spend your turn making your opponent able to hit you better as well. What an awful idea.
Yeah. But to be fair, Colonel, accuracy really only affects the player. Oh yeah, Whirlpool in Gen 2.
Yeah, I
Ooh,
thought you were
Whirlpool.
missing
That
one.
That was bad. I almost want to say it's worse than Cut.
That's a pretty high claim.
Yeah.
I think my team is about to it needs a reset. There's a lot of wounded people. A few are out of PP. Okay, クボルのパソコン、はい。引き出す。Surf would be, yeah, what's the number of Surf? 5?
I thought it was HMO4.
4 is Strength. 1 is Cut for sure. It's either 2 or 5.
It's definitely 5 then. 2 is Flash. And...
Okay.
Ugh. Flash is just kind of worse Sand Attack, I think. Also, the amount of Pokemon you wouldn't expect to learn Surf is kind of astonishing.
It's 3? Yeah, that makes sense. That sounds right. God, even
Oh, HM.
are the Switch Yokiru Kuboru Doguste. My box is full, as in the place that I store items is full.
Gotta love old-timey game mechanics like inventory.
Ugh, they don't give you another box to store items in. Why?
Suffering.
Yeah, so this
What
is
reason
this
to
is no longer play because the game is trying to make me suffer. So
The game is actively trying to cause pain.
so Dogu all the way to the bottom. Nami, yep. Nami Nori, there we go. So teach this to Yumi instead of water gun. And then one more. Yeah, to it. So we'll drop Fisher because I'm just making a mistake with that. Cut, ironically, has better accuracy than Tackle, and Tackle throughout the series keeps changing accuracy. I remember that, yeah. Tackle seems to go from, like, 30 power to 45 power, and accuracy kind of all over the board, too.
Yeah, I think nowadays it's 40 power, 100 accuracy. I know for a while it was like 30. Then they brought it to 40, but like 90 accuracy. And I don't know why.
They're doing weird stuff with it, yeah. Palisade, you get to go up front now.
Oh, heck yeah. Send me at him, Chief.
Because if Snorlax now has Surf, then he can just take this cave forever.
Yeah.
And now the problem, or not problem, but the biggest baby becomes Diglett.
I mean, that, in my opinion, that makes more sense.
And as long as you keep throwing rock types at me, this will just go by really fast. Because Slash can take the Machops, Earthquake can take the Onyxes, and Dig takes everything else.
My favorite dumb learning is that Bubble and Water Gun have the exact same power and accuracy, with only one difference to make Bubble superior to Water Gun. Yeah,
Wait,
the slight chance at lower speed.
wait, but Bubble's the one that comes before Water Gun, isn't it? I thought Bubble was supposed to be the weaker one.
Bubble, like, swaps... Bubble, like, swaps water types. A Pokemon will either learn Bubble or Water Gun. Not usually both.
Wait, doesn't Squirtle have both?
I think Squirtle gets Bubble Beam.
Okay. Water moves just make no goddamn sense.
Well, it's because there's so many water types.
Because I'm thinking here, I'm like, what made sense in my head is that there's Bubble, and then Water Gun, and then Hydro Pump. Like, to me, that was the 3 tiers there.
Yeah, Squirtle can learn both Bubble and Water Gun.
And then Bubble Beam is like a weird one that maybe adds confusion?
It lowers speed. It doesn't confuse. That's Water Pulse. Which was added for, like, Deep Sea Pokemon. Bubble Beam also just has, like, a chance to lower speed.
Right, yeah, so Bubble Beam was a weird one that has, like, a status effect. But I always thought it was like Vine Whip, Razor Leaf versus Ember, Flamethrower versus Bubble Water Gun.
Oh wait, Bubble was only 20 power until Gen 6.
Yeah, there you go. So then it must be Pichu, you must be talking about Bubble Beam and Water Gun. Cause yeah, Bubble is the first one. It's your baby's first elemental move.
Well, to be fair, Grass types get Vine Whip, and Vine Whip's good. Same with Ember. Ember's also really good. I'm talking about Bubble. I remember Bubble actually being weaker for a while. I feel like 20 might be low, but I don't remember.
What is the word for Noah? Bubble, bubble, bubble. Awa? Pokemon no Waza. Nope. It was, I'm looking at even the Japanese wiki right here. Until Gen 5, it was only 20 power. And then it became 40 after that.
I wonder why they made it then.
It made no sense to upgrade Bubble's power for whatever reason. Okay, so then Pichu, then you're talking about it a certain generation, because yeah, like saying this move has this. It's like, okay, what period in time though? Because every Pokemon fucks with these numbers. Just so long as we got it cleared and we're all on the same page now. How we touching the curtain is warm. It's holding out heat. Still sun transferring in.
Tell you what, that's one thing I will not miss about living in Georgia: the heat.
Alright, the Yukon. How is it damn near already 2 o'clock? It's been taking some time.
Time flies on Twitch.
Insta jokes. I'm getting distracted. What was I doing? Alright, exercise. Wait.
Yeah, we got it clear. What's crazy is how the bug move Leech Life got a major upgrade in power. Leech Life was like forever at 20 attack power. I think it was as low as 15 at one point.
Oh, okay,
And-
good.
And Gen 7 and onwards made it skyrocket to 80 power. It's now like one of the best moves, period. Like if it's a physical attacker and it can learn Leech Life, that's my move of choice.
That sounds pretty tasty. Not gonna lie.
What?
Physical attacker with leech life with vampirism.
Oh yeah. There's good bug types now.
Oh, I know. I faced Golisopod, Shawnee's favorite Pokemon.
They also got my boy Slitherwing now, the dinosaur moth.
Never heard of it. Is that 8 plus?
Yeah, it's from the newest game.
Okay.
Did you ever encounter a Volcarona?
Never heard of it. Not that I know of.
What if a moth became the sun?
Maybe I have. That sounds familiar.
It's from Gen 5, but I think you're only supposed to see it post-game. It evolves at, like, level 60-something.
I wouldn't have seen it in 5 then. I did beat 5. You sure it wouldn't be with the Elite Four?
I think it wouldn't have been. I think the only time it appears in-game is when you refight the champion.
Okay.
And I don't think they gave it in, like, Black and White 2 to anyone.
One is getting the egg.
Yeah. Yeah, you can get Larvesta in an egg, which is its pre-evolution. And then you can catch one at the bottom of, like, the sandcastle after the game is done.
Okay.
And it was the first fire bug type.
Ooh, Firebug's nice.
And it instantly became a staple of competitive Pokemon, because it's amazing.
Zubats, you gotta go. You gotta leave me alone. We're almost out of y'all's hair. Just a little more. I'm all out of earthquakes, but I got 3 more digs. Excellent. Nope, not against Graveler. That gets switched to Shunk. Just for the safety of it. But Mew can take on a Golbat. With Ice Beam, yes. Another, okay, so this is the last dig. Now Palisade needs to, nice, 49. You know what, maybe I can play the switch out game just for this last little bit. Because then I wouldn't have to actually, like, use Palisade again for a while.
Why wouldn't you want to use Palisade?
You make me nervous. You're a little fragile. But he can still slash. Yeah, he can still slash the low levels.
It's true. I'm the perfect Pokemon to run away from stuff with.
Very terrifying to face you in the cave, though.
True.
It's like, hey, what are these little level 18 Diglets? Oh, this is nice. Oh, this is a nice little stroll. 36. Cannot escape.
Hello, it is me, level 36.
Yeah, but why is there 3 of you?
Generational name.
You just all came together? Your Poppy and your Grandpoppy?
Yeah. I'm Poppy. I'm Poppy QT Pie, and Poppy QT. All at the same time.
Shunk. And then we get
Except
Surf.
instead of power, I have runaway speed.
I do an important question. Palisade, aka Doug Trio.
Yes.
Do you have feet? Good question.
I don't know, never looked.
That feels like a
No,
sidestep, but I don't know if you can sidestep if you don't have feet.
Let me put it like this. I can't put my feet on the internet for free.
And just nobody has ever been able to afford to see Doug Trio's feet. It's got standards too high. Okay, and then we go over to Bash. We do the fly thing. Magnemite can confirm Diglett has feet. Why would you trust that guy? He's only got one eye, and he's made of magnets. His brain is probably fried.
Magnemite didn't confirm it. Magnemite was just very confused when Diglett said, "Oh, I could feel my toes in the air," and Magnemite was like, "You have feet? He has them?" It also might have just been like an expression.
Come on, Doug Trio, get that level. Get that level so that I can knock one more off the done list.
What's going on outside? I will say the one thing I think Red and Blue Rescue Team have over original, or like the rescue teams of Sky, Darkness, and Time, is that it gets to the game faster. There's a lot more story in it.
Yeah,
Sky.
opening exposition is tricky to avoid, but like never really desired. And technically, correct is the best kind of correct.
Yeah. How's that? Yeah. Listen, there's a lot of things I'm not very sure about in life, but I can't have Diglett feet be something I'm not confident in.
Yeah, the ending punctuation of that sentence matters. Is it you have feet question mark or you have feet period? Yay! Okay, Doug Trio hit 50. Whew! That is 2 done. I mean, Shunk is just the protector right now, but Palisade is now out of the hot seat.
Yay! Wait, boo. I don't know.
Unfortunately, Venusaur, we are still going to have to go back to the Poke Center because Venusaur's got 2 levels left and is half dead. Ugh. And is also a slow leveler. I should probably teach Venusaur a different TM. If I'm going in at level 50, the very least we can do is, like, do a proper TM pass on the team. Because I still have Tackle. That doesn't feel right. I feel like I should get rid of that. Change Tackle to Strength. It doesn't learn it. Venusaur does not, cannot learn Strength in Gen 1. I already tried that. That's why Strength is on Snorlax.
That's so weird.
Dead Graveler, good, good.
I will be right back.
Venusaur's got 5,000 until level 50. You have TM8 Body Slam? Not sure. That's why I say let's do a pass once the leveling is done. We'll go through whatever's in the box. So that's 4,000 now. It's 400. Nope. $700. About 3,500. Now it should be under 3,000. And just imagine how long this grinding would take on an actual Game Boy. I'm playing at 3 to 5 times speed right now. I think it's actually 4 times. And it's still taking us 3 hours.
I have a check.
Hoi hoi. Bash got level 49. Nice. Venusaur's at about 2,000 XP left. Let's say about 1,500. I'm just sort of assuming. That might be dead Venusaur. Fuck!
What?
Yeah, I was thinking about this earlier. Razor Leaf is not a guaranteed hit, and I was weak, and I shouldn't have done that. Also, we used Earthquake. That's really, really bad.
Oh. I mean,
That's really, really bad. That was my grass.
Oh.
And, like, right here, we're just coming up on the end of the grinding. And you lose your starter there. Because I got caught in speed and didn't think.
I am at least going to say, if anyone had to die, the starter hurts, but he is, like, theoretically the least important.
Is he? Your starter's usually one of your strongest.
Well, one, you have a clan, and two, Venusaur is a grass poison type,
Yep.
none of which are really going to be that good against any member of the Elite Four.
Fair.
And-
However, what am I gonna do about waters now?
Not care, just look at him funny.
And who do I pick up and do grinding for another hour with? We need the spot.
I think, because Lorelei is an ice-type trainer, not just a water type. You could just probably do Kabuto.
Why?
Because in theory... Sorry.
No, go ahead. It's trying to save an image as an HTML document, and I'm like, what the fuck are you doing, website?
Ew, I freaking hate .html document. Or, like, pictures. Wait, .html?
Yeah.
I was thinking WebBG.
Yeah, no, I've never seen this before either.
Huh.
So only thing is about Kabuto is that I don't feel good about putting in like too many waters. Just on sort of principle of it.
I get it. If you encounter just the wrong wrong Pokemon with Thunderbolt, or I'm pretty sure there's one singular grass type. Maybe two.
Dead. What available Pokemons do you have? Well, yeah, I guess let's just go back and do that now. There's no need to keep grinding in here. I mean, there is, but if we're about to pick up a fresh one, then we may as well, do whatever's left with the swap out method with the new one. Box Kaeru, hi. Move down to 8. Going to Azukeru. Very, very sorry, Yayotsu. And then
Plus, a
back to
water
one.
type will make it significantly easier to raise.
True. If we're talking purely speed, another water would be easy. So the team we have right now is Palisade the Doug Trio, Shunk the Cloyster, Mew the Lapras, Bash the Pidgeot, and It the Snorlax. We already have 3 Surfs on the team. As for what's in the box, I'm gonna read off the list over here. Zubato is the new one, because he's just not supposed to be there, so ignore him. We've got May. May is Onyx, caught in Victory Road, garbage. We've got another Mew that is a tentacle that we're not supposed to be using.
Onyx does have one advantage.
Moon is
In that
Hitmonlee. Moving on, I'm not using Onyx. Moon is Hitmonlee. We've got Forchu, which is a Ditto. How do I have 3 extra Mews in here? How did Tangela also get named Mew?
Did you just not remove the name?
I may have done that, yeah. So we've got Tangela, could grass that. So serious options so far. We've got Tangela, we got Hitmonlee.
So,
Dunban is level 15, and that would take a long ass time.
here's why I'm thinking Hitmonlee is
Hold
best.
up, hold up. No, we're not done. Go through the whole list first before we start making arguments. I'm trying to find... Yeah, Dunban was a Goldeen. I'm not super stoked on a Sea King. Fochu, and then we've got... Tusto. Toost? What is... Oh, Toast? Oh, okay, Krabby. Krabby, maybe. Although that's level 15 again.
Krabby, fun boy.
Destiny is level 15. Is... Like, I'm trying to scan read Japanese, and it's just not fast. Where is Destiny in here? I don't see this one. What is Destiny? Oh, Poliwag. Okay, so we could do Poliwrath. I'll put that into serious options, although it's only level 15. So, let me go down to the bottom here and write this down. We've got Hitmonlee as real option. We've got Poliwrath as real option. We got... There was one other one, wasn't there? Tangela.
Yeah, Tangela.
Can you stop bringing up the keyboard? God. Bobby. Bobby's a... Haunter? What I missed? Did he lose? Venusaur lost. I'm still here, but now we have to pick out another one to train because that was a starter. So currently, what do you think? Is Haunter worth it?
So, do you want opinions now?
Yeah, well, I mean, okay, I'm asking if Haunter should go on the list being worth considering at all, or no.
He's worth considering, but I think he's pretty low. I think you have better options.
So we can clear it afterwards then. Quios? It's probably faster to just check what it is and go back down than trying to read it in here. Quios is Victreebel, just to replace Venusaur straight up.
Well, that's no, definitely worth considering. Victreebel is not as bad as people give it credit for.
Let's knock out Haunter and say that's an option.
Yeah.
Soda is... That would be a Graveler. I think that's pretty useless against anything water or grass later on.
Yeah.
Sake's too low level, so it doesn't matter what it is.
What was Sake anyways?
I just took it out. It was a... Sounded
That was
like
a Zubat.
Sounded like the Zubat.
And I'm gonna be honest. No.
You could Golbat, but that's a level 11.
I'm gonna be honest. No.
Yeah, Haunter stats are almost as good as Gengar's, like Kadabra. They don't want to punish not being able to trade too hard. But is a Ghost actually any good?
It's not super useful. It'll let you bypass specifically Bruno, pretty much.
Game for Thunderbolt? Not that... We have to pick a Pokemon before we go to TMs, one step at a time.
Yeah.
What is Komi?
thought it was like a Sandshrew or something.
No, Sandshrew died already. Comey is Butterfree! Level 20 Butterfree. A weak bug, but it has confusion.
That's not actually the worst.
I'm asking what teams you have. I have no idea what teams I have because I don't use them. They're all stacked up in the box. Like, I was going to get everybody up to 50 and then do a TM pass next. If you want to grab a pen, I can do a quick run through the TMs list and tell you what I have. But, like, I'm not looking them up one by one as we go. Tasty is going to be Wigglytuff, which I'm fine with Wigglytuff. I would use Wiggly. Rainbow is Eevee. That gives options. The Flareon sucks, but Jolteon's an option if we wanted to go electric.
Jolteon is probably your best electric. I think we have better options than both Jolteon and Haunter. Personally.
Gamma is Voltorb. I'm gonna pass on that because I've already got Dugtrio for Fast Fragile.
Yeah.
Pikachu. All right, let me go down the list first, and then we can look at the TMs. All right. I'll put Haunter back on if you want it. Haunter. Pikachu's a Rattata, that's a hard pass. U is level 5, so garbage. Is a Meowth. I've got Persian. People were really hyping up Persian before. Ralsei is going to be the Kabuto. I'm putting that on the list. Osho's the Farfetch. Nugget is Psyduck Golduck, which is a water type that learns confusion.
Ooh.
That's the only reason that is a maybe. Storyfe is the one that I just pulled out. Yeah, these two are the ones I just pulled out, so pass on them.
Okay.
What am I carrying around for TMs right now? I've got 38. So let's write this down on the list over here. I've got 18. 05. 43. 47. Can you, oh my, this goddamn on-screen keyboard. It keeps popping up when I hit A button focused in a different window. And then Hikidasu, I've also got 34, 12, 1. 11, 45, 24. Eight, 44. 37, 30 and 7, I mean. And 39. 48, 49. 10, 2. 21, 42. 3, 32, 9. Jesus Christ. There's just so many. Oh 09, 20. I decided to write them down, by the way. This is just a lot. 36, 06. 26. 14, 22. 46. And that's it. Okay, now we go to Pokemon TMs and write all these down. List of TMs. They're getting added to the green list on the sides. They'll be in order, though they won't be on screen at all times. '01 is Mega Punch. '03 is Swords Dance. Probably pass on that. '02 is Razor Wind. That's a thing in Gen 1?
Oh, they put... I forgot they made a Razor Wind TM. That thing sucks.
Alright. Horn Drill, Body Slam, Takedown. 10 is Double Edge. Definitely sucks. 11 is Bubble Beam. 12 is Water Gun. 14... Oh, 14 is Blizzard. Okay.
Ooh, we got Blizzard? Heck yeah. Like, not gonna lie, that's really, really good.
Save. Okay, I'm writing a bunch of stuff down. I just hit save, so you should see it on screen. I do have Thunderbolt. Here's Earthquake is 26. Then we got Teleport, which is just hot garbo. Double Team. 36 is
A teleport TM.
Self-Destruct. 39 is Swift. 34, out of order, is Bide, also garbage. 38 is Fire Blast. 42 is Dream Eater. 43, Sky Attack. 44, Rest. 45, Thunder Wave. Nice. 46, Psy Wave. Explosion. Rock Slide, and Tri Attack. There's the TM list. Yeah, there's no Psychic TM. Well, not that I have.
Let's see.
It also doesn't show where it is. Psychic is in Saffron City? What? Where?
Oh yeah, there's just a chick in a house who has it.
Oh, okay. I mean, is it actually useful, though?
Yes.
I know Psychic is useful. What I mean is there anybody I have that can fucking use it? Is it useful to us?
I'm pretty sure Snorlax learns it.
But I already have Surf. Like, Snorlax now has 2 HMs, and Rest, and Amnesia. Like, and their move deleter's not a thing.
Well, here's the deal. TMs you can just remove as needed.
Yeah, but I'm saying I'm not overwriting anything Snorlax has. Psychic would go in place of Surf.
Haunter and Golduck can both learn it.
If Golduck can learn Psychic, then like that kind of... Yeah, Haunter or Golduck win just by having access to Psychic.
It's at the very least worth considering. Because at the end of the day, I think everything that Agatha has, which are mostly like poison types, are also going to be weak to ground. But having two solutions might be good. Because I know me, and
Yeah.
I'm fast, but I hit only okay.
Gengar's also pretty fast, if I remember.
And what were the other team members we were thinking of?
Alright, so we've got the TM list. Let's sort of keep things in mind, both of them. We can knock out Hitmonlee, right? We just don't need a fighting type.
Hitmonlee is going to be good for the first two members, but get hard countered by the last two.
And the first two are the ones I'm not really worried about.
Really? I thought you were going to be worried about water and ice types.
Well, I don't have a specific counter to them, but I have my own water and ice types that will be impossible for her to kill too.
Yeah, having that ice type is actually going to help a lot.
Lapras can learn Psychic?
Oh, heck yeah!
Alright. We can keep that in our back pocket. So, and against Bruce, with rock types and fighting types, I can switch back and forth between my waters and, Bash. Or, like, my own flying.
Save Psychic for when fighting the ghost type. That's also a good idea. You don't have anything that particularly resists fighting types, do you?
Not really. Flying resists fighting, but it's also normal, so it evens out. If I went with Haunter, that would be, like, hard counter on the fightings. Okay, how about this? We can cut Persian, right? Persian just does not stack up.
Yeah. I'm normally a fan of Persian, but I don't think he's going to be worthwhile.
And Tangela, same deal. There's just no need.
Yeah. Tangela doesn't really have anything going for it that any of the other members don't.
The only resist he had was Venusaur. Venusaur would have just been a hard counter to Bruce, period.
Yeah.
Which makes me want to bring Victreebo. But every Bellsprout I've ever had has died. Shriveled and died.
So, every Pokemon named Palset is shriveled and died. That won't matter if you keep just throwing me at the enemy.
So how about we knock out Poliwrath? Interesting type, but I already have plenty of waters. And if we're going fighting, we may as well take Hitmonlee, right?
Yeah.
Poliwrath is out. So then the options, we got Hitmonlee, Victreebel, Haunter, Kabutops, or Psychic Golduck. But if Lapras can learn Psychic, then we don't need Golduck.
Yeah. It might be nice to have a second, because I think Golduck could also learn, like, another Ice-type move.
For Ice-type, I've got Cloyster.
Oh, yeah, and Lapras.
Yeah, I've got Cloyster and Lapras already.
Okay, so yeah, we can drop out Psyduck and Golduck.
Poliwag can learn Psychic, but, like, Poliwrath is in a weird spot with being, like, a special water and a physical fighter, and I'm just not liking it right now.
Yeah. I'm going to bring up Kabutops, because Rock is going to be good against Lance, and it's going to be good against Ice types. And resist ice types.
And it would probably hurt the Gyarados pretty good too, because I don't have electric.
Yeah. Yeah. Wait a second. I think Lapras learns Thunderbolt.
Lapras already has
So-
Surf and Ice Beam, so like, are we just turning Lapras into a second sweeper? Is this team going to rest on the back of two shelled ice types, Lapras and Cloyster?
They're pretty good. You just don't throw it out on Bruno, and I think you're fine. But also, if we bring in Kabutops, he's also not going to be good against Bruno. We have to be confident that our other team members can handle him. He is the weakest of all of them, but still.
And Bruno only has like 3 fighting types, right? Machamp, Hitmon, Chan, and Lee, likely. I'm pretty sure he's got some rocks. He's got at least 1 Onyx.
Yes. I'm pretty sure he has 2 Machamps, Hitmonchan, Hitmonlee, Onyx.
Ah, okay, so 2 Machamps, gotcha.
Yeah, they like to double up on aces.
Psychic would be really, really good against Bruce. But you
It
know what?
would?
If it's only 1 Onyx, then I feel pretty okay tossing Bash in there. Because Bash will just take normal damage, and Bash is also like a starter level stats. Pidgeot is just like really good for a bird. Right? Am I wrong?
I think you're right.
So, like, let's drop Hitmonlee because he's just not stacking
Yeah.
up here.
It's
So-
okay. I think we just have way better.
So then the options are Victreebel, like bring back Venusaur in another shape, or Haunter to hard counter Bruce, or Kabuto to be an attacker for the late game. But in the late game, I'm thinking nothing that Lance has will, like, I'm thinking Cloyster and Lapras are just,
You have 2 counters.
yeah, the
think two
thing for
counters
Lance and Gary.
It should be 2 Onyx in this game. Why did they do that?
Yeah, like, I'm pretty sure he had two Onyx. Pidgeot's stats are not held in high regard.
Yeah, Pidgeot's fine.
Pidgeot is
Pidgeot
just
overrated.
kind of good, though. Yeah. Like, that's not bad. I don't need special. 162 HP is nothing to sneeze at. 106 attack, 103 defense. It doesn't need to be incredible, but it is solid. Like, he's got more defense than Snorlax. And the flying would resist Machamp, right? So the Machamps might have some rock moves, and then I'm scared.
Yeah. I don't think they have rock moves in this gen.
So then, what are we doing? Is it Victreebel? Is it Haunter? Or is it Kabutops?
I think it's between Haunter and Victreebel.
You're ditching your support for Kabutops?
Yeah, I think I am.
Alright.
Just because I'd rather have a certainty against Bruno the Lame.
Victreebel or Haunter? Pichu and Colonel, what do you think? Me and Palisade are stun locked. I'm gonna get up and do my exercise while while you guys discuss this part, by the way, because it's gotta happen, and we're now thinking and taking time.
So let me present my case for both to you, Colonel and Pichu, and anyone else who wants to weigh in. Your thoughts are appreciated. Victreebel is going to be the bulkier, and in theory, less reliable. And also just a little bit worse, I think, against Agatha and Lance. Actually, I think that alone is just kind of making me go, yeah, we should raise up Haunter. I think Victreebel might be stronger. I also don't think we have any good poison or grass type moves. You know, I think that kind of just sold it. Lapras and Cloyster can destroy Lance. Dugtrio and Lapras can destroy Agatha. Lapras can electric Lorelei. That's true. Pidgeot can sweep Bruno. I don't think Pidgeot sweeps Bruno. I think it gets close, but I think it needs a little more oomph. And while we could have Lapras for that, I think I'm a little concerned. And then I think Lapras and Cloyster can destroy the Onyx. And we also have frickin' Surf Snorlax who can do that too. The only thing I can see for Victory Bell is Sleep Powder being better than Hypnosis, but Haunter should go first more reliably. Yeah, Haunter is going to be a strong special attacker who's faster but more frail. Meaning if we get something wrong, Haunter is at a higher risk. Victory Bell isn't as high of a risk, but it has a lot less going for it offensively. Because we don't really need a poison type attacker or a grass type attacker. And I don't see Ryan trying anything for Sleep Powder. Even if it is, pretty decent.
What are we thinking?
So I convinced at least myself on my end we should... What is that? I convinced myself on my end that it's probably Haunter, but he is a more high risk, high reward. Victory Bell is bulkier, but it is just not going to do enough offensively to justify it.
Yeah, I was gonna bring up, we do still have Jolteon. We could Eevee this.
I do like Jolteon. Feel like... Yeah, Jolteon with Thunderbolt is, like, really good. My only problem with it is... we're basically fully relying on Pidgeot to sweep Bruno, otherwise.
I mean...
I don't have enough faith in Pidgeot, even though I think it will do most of the work.
This is also only going with the, like... The one hard counter option.
Yeah.
Although, you know, looking at this now, the team that we have, it really isn't good against fighting. Palisade is a Doug trio, and fighting types you can't one-shot them, and they will one-shot Palisade. Cloyster and Lapras are both ice types.
They're both weak to fighting.
And Snorlax is also weak to fighting. And Bash is neutral.
Also,
here's the counter, though. Here's a counter suggestion. Remember, Cloyster may be an ice type. Cloyster has 200 defense.
That is true.
Even weak to fighting types, Cloyster is still tanking that with normal damage.
To be honest, my expectation is that Machamp might be able to take it down if it gets a critical hit. I'm specifically worried about that for Machamp and Hitmonlee, because Machamp might be able to survive one attack. Like, one not super effective attack. Hitmonlee might not be able to.
Well, against Hitmonlee, like, I can bash Hitmonlee and I'll be fine. The Machamp's having, like, a rock throw or just being that crazy bulky, and Bash losing the war of attrition is what I'm worried about.
I'm pretty sure Machamp does not have a rock throw in this, and even if he does, it's never going to be a better option than hitting with, like, submission or something. Because rock-type moves kind of suck. And they're very inaccurate.
Jolteon with the Thunderbolt TM would be not a bad option. Thunderbolt, Pin Missile, Thunder Wave, and Agility is all Jolteon need. If we go Jolteon, Jolteon is just an electric type for the sake of having a well-rounded team, but Jolteon does not...
Jolteon benefits you against Lorelei. Like,
doesn't-
half her team is
He,
bad.
he doesn't hard counter anything that I'm already worried about.
Yeah. At
Although-
most,
You know, having something for Gyarados later on would just make me happy. It's a scary one to go against.
want me to tell you why you can destroy Machamp with Pidgeot?
It's Gen 1, sure. We're just full on, like, I'm asking the chat for strategies here. Spoilers don't count anymore.
Yeah. No help. No spoilers.
Yeah, just let me turn that off.
Go across the bottom. Oh, his move is Focus Energy, Fisher, Submission, and Leer. I know Submission is the strongest fighting type move in this generation, which is not saying much. It's 80 power.
And Fisher's ground, right?
Yeah. So I think, actually, I'm not too concerned about that. I still think Haunter's going to be the best bet, just in case we need to switch out on something. But also,
Let's say Haunter or Jolteon. Which is more...
But also, Victory Belt gives
utility.
victory. It's got it right there, almost in the name.
It's a solid point. It's a solid point. I feel like Eevee gets points just because it's Eevee.
I feel like Eevee loses points because it's Eevee.
Oh,
it's
that's an...
Eevee. Everyone puts one on their team.
Yeah, but it's because it's Eevee. I've never used a Jolteon.
Oh, wait, that's actually crazy. Yeah, I guess there wouldn't have been an opportunity. Oh, wait, no, there would have been. It was just in, like, frickin' Diamond and Pearl.
Yeah, but
Or Platinum.
I got stomped early in that.
You murdered my child to some random hiker.
Haunter's also Haunter, and people use Haunter Gengar all the time. Yeah, I've never used a Haunter. No, that's not true. It kind of is true. I had one in Moon, but that was just... Yeah, actually, it wasn't Haunter. It was Shawnee's Gengar. We just went straight there, and I killed it immediately.
Huh. What do I know? Then, yeah, I guess Eevee. You should make it a Flareon just to tick people off.
Should we flip a coin on this? Between Haunter and Jolteon, they both seem to have options.
I'm willing to just say, let's do, Jolteon. It's Pokemon Stadium animation when he uses sand attacks to make it look like it's pooping.
Alright, I'll put it to a poll vote. Haunter or Jolteon?
Allison, I have a funny story with Flareon, and it's slowly becoming foggy when I played XD Gale of Darkness. I will say...
You guys
like
get 1
Flareon.
minute, no additional votes. Or no points. I think the Eevee would be able to get there a little bit faster. Just because it's a slightly higher level right now. Went with Flareon, brought it out for the Mirror B fight. Never used a single water move on my Flareon. Mirror B seems kind of dumb. Kind of bad.
Listen, for Mirror B, it's not about winning. It's about grooving. And style.
100% Jolteon. All right. And were all those moves you said, are those all TMs? Like, if Jolteon is Thunderstone, does that mean just no move learnings at all?
I think Eevee is like the only exception in that it gets moves. Because, you know, it's Eevee. It's its whole gimmick. I know it gets... What was it? Sand Attack, Thunder Wave... It should be good. I remember it gets those.
I'm most scared of Alakazam ending the run. I'm not scared of Alakazam. I'm slightly scared of Alakazam, but, like, I'll have Snorlax ready for that.
Yeah. Honestly, I forgot Alakazam was even on you-know-whose team.
Yeah. I mean, I've already beat him down, like, several times. So currently, Rainbow's looking like, looking kind of angry. He's got Tackle and Sand Attack right now. Jolteon can still learn moves by level up. Then let's go Thunder it right now, or Thunderstone it. Thunderstone it. Wait, dang it. I need to... Sora Otobu, there we go. Celadon, go get a Thunder. Which floor? Can't learn Thunderbolt by TM. Alright, that's fine. We can give him Thunderbolt at the end.
Yeah. Actually, that's really smart not giving it to it now.
I might overwrite it accidentally.
This does mean we can't give Thunderbolt to Lapras.
That's fine. Lapras can learn Psychic instead.
It's true. You can either learn Thunderbolt or you can be a Psychic. Which one is going to have longer-term payoff?
I should
One, you
go.
lower your electric bill.
I should go get the Psychic from Saffron too.
Yeah.
But like, where in this town?
It's like bottom row.
Okay.
Like, there's a sign in front of the house saying Mr. Psychic's house.
Too full of stuff. I can throw out this Master Ball. It's not important. I can throw out this Golden Nugget. I really don't need more money. Espa, there we go. 29, right?
Yes.
Okay, Sora Otobu. One more time, back to Victory Road. Double kick, pin, missile, agility, and thunder. Agility is what you wanted, right? Thunderbolt, pin, missile, thunder wave, and agility. And I've got TM for thunder wave and thunderbolt.
Ooh, nice.
Pin missile's a bug move, right? Why is pin missile good? It always seemed like one of those really weird niche.
Yeah, well, that's exactly what it is. It's
Poor
really
things.
weird and niche.
But like, is it a bug move? Is Jolteon gonna be an anti-psychic? Is what
Yeah,
I'm
I guess
asking.
it's a bug move.
Okay.
I'm surprised that's a selling point, but
Yeah, it will help with pin missile for the crit. Like this. Okay, this is more meta play than I generally like to do, but I'll trust you on it. We'll go with this. Bug is what? What do you mean bug is super effective on poison? What?
what? I don't remember this.
Yeah, that
I thought
sounds.
poison was good against bug. in
That
general.
sounds like pulling it out of somebody's ass. In Gen 1, poison and bug types are super effective against each other. That's weird. Alright. But now we got Jolteon. Jolteon's
Honestly, not bad.
current stats look kind of garbage. Good speed. Actually decent special. This got fixed in Gen 2. like it was a problem. We all knew it was a problem. It got fixed. Sutemi Takuru. That'd be like takedown or something, right? Like really good tackle is what it's called. But fuck
Yeah,
it, Snorlax is good.
Also, takedown kind of sucks.
Mm. Okay, we got another 25 levels to plow through. Ugh! And you're losing to a Machop right off the bat. Might actually have to fight the Zubats. No, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. And in terms of speed, yeah, if I'm swapping out, only swap for the big guys. Like, fighting the level 20s isn't worth the time. Oh my fucking god, this Venomoth. Poisoned me and confused me and just took out half my health bar. What a dick.
Can't believe they would do that. At this point in the game, at this time of day, localized entirely in this dungeon.
There's one room. Come on, give me the big guys. Now, don't tell me. Jolteon is also going to be a slow lever. Why is there a Marowak in here?
No, Jolteon shouldn't be that slow.
I was not expecting the Marowak. May I see it?
No.
Here. Oh, God, come on. Now you're gonna give me only the little guys for forever again. Come on! Fucking this is like 8 in a row. Thank you. Give me something with some bulk. Found Mother Marowak. Is that rare? I did kill it. Okay. Good. Thank you. Thank you for tossing me a handful of Venomoths one after another. I appreciate this. Although the Jolteon still hasn't gotten a single level. I don't like that. Oh, it's gotten one level. At least if I get, like, an electric move, then I can take the Golbats, which will be really, really good. Because these guys give a pretty good payoff. Then cool. Okay, so we got quick attack.
Ooh, nice. I don't know what it is. Quick attack always feels like it's a good move, but then it isn't.
Wait, didn't you say it doesn't learn Thunder Shock? By
No, it doesn't
leveling?
learn Thunder Bolt.
Ah, okay, okay. Right. Bolt was the good one. Shock is a leveling one. Let it take this one. Come on! I'm just so out of patience for this. I was so close!
I'm gonna... Let us be free. At this point, just release the clowns. Let them end it all.
Venomoth, just fucking perish. Oh my fuck, just die! God! It takes so long and causes so much irritation. Okay, totally cleaned up. Let's go again. I'm level 28 now, or still 27? Still 27, great. It. Hit him with the surfs. If I can get, yeah, like one more up to level 50, it'll feel like progress. Like either Bash or it. If they can get there, then that's one more crossed off the list. Cool, Rainbow got 28, nice. Is Rainbow just not getting HP? Why are you still at 79? Or like still in the 70s? Jolteon's fragile, isn't it? Y'all just tricked me into getting another fragile speedster.
Both your choices were fragile speedsters.
I repeat my accusation.
I mean, to be fair, Jolteon is only physically fragile.
That special stat had better be, like, skyrocketing behind the scenes.
Could be. Unless, of course, you were a bad trainer.
You're right, it is my fault.
You didn't believe hard.
Okay, it... The thing is, even once Bash gets to level 50, he's not gonna stop getting used in combat. He's the only answer I have for the Machokes and the Venomoths.
Yeah.
Okay, Graveler gets it. Boosh. Jolteon special can go 110 with a speed of 130. Is that good?
Yes. That's really solid, actually. Yeah.
Rainbow got 29. Nice. Finally 82 HP. Okay, went up by a 10th digit point. Still need 20 more levels, though. Wait, I have rare candies.
Yo!
Do I rare candies to get now to get to 50, or do I rare candies after I get to 50 and be like, here's a security blanket?
I feel like you use rare candies to get to 50.
Okay. Next time I go back, I'll take them out. Because, yeah. Weren't expecting Venusaur to die.
Yeah.
Run away. Run away. There's another Onyx. Good. It gets this one. Thank you for criticaling for 3 damage. It's wonderful. You give Palisade the rare candy because he wants candy right now, don't you?
I mean,
I'll give
I'm actually good on sweets.
I'll give Palisade a candy. You earned a
Thank you.
treat.
Hooray! The real treat was the friendship I made along the way. With myself. 2 times.
Look, they're right here. Yeah, Shunk comes out against the Graveler because I'm scared of this. Rainbow got 30. Nice. Looks like 2 to 3 HP. Yo, Glitch Whiz! Thank you so much for the raid! Boo have boob power. What?
At this rate, I don't think there's
Did you guys see-
Luigi's Mansion?
Did you guys see Jiggly Boos?
Context? Does context really need to exist when you have boobs?
You guys are just gonna have to deal with the shrieking going on because we have for 4 hours.
I misread boo power and boob power. That's the context.
Welcome, Raiders, to what will be, like, I'm not ending the stream until we get it, the last mainline Pokemon game I ever play. The finale. We're doing it here. I'm grinding to get there. We lost Venusaur. We're continuing to grind to get there. I was so close to going into the Elite Four. And then my thumb slipped. And Venusaur died to something he shouldn't have. We've decided to replace him with Jolteon. Jolteon needs to do a lot more grinding to catch up again. And I'm not fighting Zubats. They're just not worth it.
If they wanted to be good fodder, they should have been better.
Machops might be, but I'm not confident in Jolteon's combat abilities yet. How did Luigi's Mansion go? Ah, that was not supposed to happen! No, don't do it again! Shunk! Thank you. Go, go. We have to go heal. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, so I've only gotten 5 levels. I don't know if an electric type is gonna have as easy a time leveling as a water did. There's a lot of grounds in here. Okay, Rainbow, there it is. There's Thundershock. So now I can fight the Machops, at least. That'll help. You're 1 level away from learning Thundershock? I got it! Maybe stream delay.
That's why it's called Heaven, or Hell. Is that a Guilty Gear reference?
I'm confused. No, Geodudes ain't worth it. Zubats ain't worth it. Venomoths will be worth it when I can take them out with Ryan. I mean, they are worth it. I just can't fight them solo. Yet. Ooh, Graveler. Yeah, Graveler's good. Throw out It. 'Cause It can still surf. Get that big, sweet, juicy pot. 400 experience. Yes, nice. Mm-hmm. Throw out Bash again. When is Bash gonna get 50? You gotta be close. Rainbow got 32. Nice.
Sandslash throwing me the Volbeat song?
18 levels to go. Does Thundershock have high crit or something? Because I'm getting a lot of them.
No, but it's Jolteon's high speed.
Hmm.
Gotta love those Gen 1 speed mechanics.
I mean, I just don't like speed in general. So anything related to it is gonna give me an icky taste. Yeah.
What about Lyn? Lyn has high speed.
I like Fire Emblem speed. That's fair. But Pokemon speed? Nah. Getting late, so I'm head to bed. Later, Pichu. Thank you for the advice. Check the VOD later to see how I do's. Boosh. Yes, come on, come on, come on. Fire, fire, fire. Or water, water, water. Dead. I am running low on patience. I will not end stream until I beat it, but oh. Oh, this is going longer than I wanted it to.
We haven't even fought one person in the Elite Four.
I know, but like just an Elite Four run is not enough to hold a stream on its own. The whole thing takes an hour.
Sorry.
Like an hour tops.
Yeah. I don't think so. I think it normally takes like 2 hours.
No, 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 not with the way we're playing it.
I mean, yeah. I can't deny that.
That's 33, I think. So that's 17 levels to go. Come on, give me more Machops. Give me something I can kill on my own. Thank you. These swaps are taking some time, and it's irritating. And Jolteon's just never going to be able to safely take out a ground type.
No. Jolteon is 100% weak to me and my posse.
Maybe I should take Jolteon to Seafoam.
That might not be the worst idea.
Let's go do that. Because I already have, like, Thundershock, and I'm level 33, so I should be okay.
I personally think yes, but...
Well,
Actually,
cool, I
this
found
is
it.
no bad.
Found a trainer I didn't see before. Cool, 34. Nice. All right, that's just some nice free experience. Hi, Seal. Oh, yeah, Seal just immediately gives 428. That's higher than Machops were giving. Yes!
Oh, I'm surprised it is that high. That's really good.
Yes! This is the place. This is the place. I'm getting like 500 per kill. And there's still Zubats. We cannot escape them. 35. It's also like just, it seems like there's a higher encounter rate in here. They're just showing up a little faster.
I think that it actually might be the case. I know in some Pokemon games you can modify how often Pokemon appear. Like per location.
Hmm. Ooh, a Golbat. $700, nice. Kaboosh. Yeah, 36 already. That was like 3 minutes. Like, until Thundershock runs out, that's like 2 or 3 levels per run right there. Just so long as we ignore the damn Zubats. More Golbats, please. Golbats would be great. I like that 700 experience payoff. Head level 37, nice. Sheeple Fudu, that's Tail Whip. Yeah, no, I don't need that. All right, cool. Yeah, this, oh god, this is so much better. So much better.
So much better.
Actually, wait. This is even better than that. Go back in here, and then just Pokemon go to Palisade
Pokemon
and
go to the
dig.
hole?
Yeah. Then I go straight to the center. Sure, I'll do another trainer fight. Trainers are likely to give slightly more experience. Yes, 675. Sweet XP. And I've almost crossed the threshold where I'm one-shotting everything with Thundershock, making it even faster. Not quite. Some things still take a second shot, and these Golbats doing confusion stuff could be a pain, but it hasn't been just yet. 38? Better. I think my brain is starting to melt. It's just a lot of, stimulation happening right now.
Honestly, yeah.
39.
I almost say you should mute the game and like put on some song.
I was just thinking about that. What do we want to listen to? Toss me some stuff.
Uh,
Oh, it's so
I
much
feel like we
calmer.
should put on some Xenoblade music.
Oh, it's so much calmer. I've been forgetting to use my soundboard again. My soundboard with one sound on it. What a board. We've successfully stopped our brains melting. Yes. Let's go to, Sword. This big mix. Dramatic music. And I'll just click somewhere over there. Oblivia Day. That one works. War and Peace. Oh, I love War and Peace. Let's do that one. Yeah, this is some Merc Mission music. Oh, I love this music. This is some A+ menu music right here. What? Okay, I just hit a bug. There was a text box that didn't say anything.
Oh.
It keeps happening.
Did there used to be an item on the ground there, maybe?
Maybe? I just get to talk to something that's not here. All right. That's incredibly strange. Okay, yeah, 500 per kill is just like so good. 400 and 500. I guess the side X only give 350. Less Psyducks, please. Oh, crap. I'm out of Thundershocks as soon as I find a Golbat. And Rainbow got to 40. Nice. Denjiha. Oh, Denjiha's Thunder Wave, isn't it? I want that. Probably Tackle. Yeah, get rid of Tackle. Okay, and then we Parishido. Dig away. Reset. And now we only have 10 levels left. $113 HP is a little, nervously low for me. You know what? I guess I never actually cleared this route of trainers, because I came at Cinnabar from the north. So this is a bunch of free XP here. Nice! Yeah, I should, I should get all of them. Oh, some of these guys give 1,000. This is incredible. $41 already. Okay, I think I've cleared it. Let me check this guy. Yeah, I've cleared it now. Why did I run from the side duck? I can just... Yeah, there's no need to run here. Ooh, just a wild slow, bro?
Yeah, this place has, like, actual stuff.
Damn. Okay, 42. Nidogeri. Nidogeri. What is that?
I don't know without seeing the move.
Nidogeri has a power of 30, PP of 30.
I guess it's double kick?
Yep, double kick. That's kind of shit, isn't it?
Yeah. It's worth having if only for coverage. But...
Nah. Nah, it's gone. Anything that double kick would work on, like rock types, I'm not going to want it. Anything that's ice will also be water, and I have electric for that. Well, I mean, like, anything that is rock will also be ground. Maybe I didn't say that part. And then I wouldn't want Jolteon out there anyways.
Yeah. I think the only exception would be, like, Kabutops.
And Amistar, yeah.
You're not really going to find those.
Hi. Do 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 do. Yo, where's the Kinglers at?
At the bottom floor.
Really?
Waiting for their servants to come and fight. Honestly, I think that is actually the case.
I don't think they have different spawn tables in Gen 1.
I think they do, actually.
Well, I already saw a Slowbro up here, so I'm gonna bet no.
It might just be rare, too.
Yeah, it's probably
Either
just
one
rare.
pop.
43,
I know,
alright.
I'm pretty sure the tables used to be like, it could go as low as 1%.
Hmm.
I don't know if they were fixed like they are in later generations.
Right. Rare candies, rare candies. Azukeru, dang it. Fine, then Hikidasu. Can I take out? I might actually, like, have to go sell something just to make a little bit more room. Pokemon Flute. Bike, card key. Wait, where's the candies? Yeah, there it is. Okay, good. I did take them out, so now I have extra space to put something back in. But let's go to shop and see if I can clear out any inventory space here. I'm not gonna need any more balls, right? So the great balls just go away.
Yeah.
I can put in the secret card key later. Genki no Katamari. What is that? Genki no Katamari? Oh, okay. Total. So, I think this is, yeah. Full revives. Definitely don't need that. Okay, and then we Dogu, we Fushigi no Ame, Palisade, yep, you get one. Fushigi no Ame goes to Rainbow. Kosokuido. Kosokuido. I think that's agility. Jibun. Nui de karada o karuku shi subayasa o gun to ageru. Yeah, it raises speed. And this is the play for a Jolteon, right? This is what you want? Still with me? I want Thunder Wave. I can get rid of Quick Attack for agility, I think. Thunder Shock, Thunder Wave. Then I'll have agility. Then it's my only attack. I guess I'll get rid of Sand Attack. Okay, raise it again. Raise it again. Up it goes. And now Rainbow is 48. Misairu Body. That's the one, right? That's the pin missile?
Yeah.
Okay, so if we're going with that, then that's got to be, get rid of Quick Attack, right?
Yes.
Okay, now if I go for one more trek out to Seafoam, I should be able to get 250, and then we can move on. Hello, Seal. Aye, aye. I hope it can get me like a level and a half. I guess I could also just wait for Golbats back in Victory Road. Hi-yo, Mew. We're almost done. We picked up Jolteon. Well, we're almost done grinding. We picked up Jolteon.
We're almost done with the game. Just another couple hours.
We're almost done with the setup for today's stream. Thank you for checking in. All day long. Heart hands, but I can't take my hands off the controller or else it will take longer. And new finale. It is finale. What are you talking about? It is finale. A stream is not ending until this happens. Because once I get the 50s, that's it. We go for Elite Four. Ye of little faith. Alright, Pin Missile does not do good against water types. I'm about to jump in call and just sit there. Nice! Come supervise. Glare at me until I finish. It will get done. 49. Pin, 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 pin. 354? I'm using a Pin Missile on the Psyducks. Save the Thunder Shocks. That sounds like some work. I'm good. Don't threaten me with presents and then take it back. I like hanging in call. I want people to chitter chatter with. Aye, aye. Dun 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 dun. Ooh, a dugong. That gave me 930. Hell yeah. Is that you a message? I will check once I get to 50, which should be in a minute or two. Come on. Come on, don't make me go back. Don't make me go back. Not 50'd. Yes! Oh, okay. One more down. We're going in with, oh my god, 153 speed and 136 special. That's pretty dang good. I can work with that. And then we dig a hole. And then we bash and we fly into the sky. We go back to the Elite Four. We recover. We head back to the hole for more water type blastings. I mean, that's the impression I get from you checking in multiple times and just being like, you done yet? No? Yeah, I didn't think so. It makes it feel like Claire.
What?
Sent me PM. I'm not going to read it aloud for privacy, but
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
alright. Bash gets to hop in here for flying. Bam. And I'm gonna put Miyu back up front, because only level 45. I survived. What was the... Oh, also, crap. I did the... Yay, 50. I gotta use it. I gotta put more in here so that I remember to keep it open and use them. $46. Hydro pump. Do I want hydro pump? No, right? No. It's not accurate enough.
No. I like it, but surf exists. If you want a water type move, use that. You'll be better off.
Ooh, 200 HP too. Nice. Got the double triple digits. This sounds like an X music. No other Xenoblade has these digital distortions.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Which one is this? Glow FSKO. I don't know what that is. I'm certain I've heard this, but I don't know the names of any of those tracks because they are weird, like, codes. I also don't know where I heard it in the game.
Honestly, that's my main problem with the Xenoblade X songs. You just don't get to hear, like, you can't understand what the songs are called, so you can't look it up. You just have to hope someone has it right on YouTube.
My problem is that none of them ever fit the situation they're in. Timing and pacing, and just like read the room is not a thing. Xenoblade X doesn't do. It is the least, like, gameplay is... A game is connected to sound out of all of them. Except for the exploration music. The exploration music of the 5 areas kicks ass. Those are the ones where they were actually plugged in. Everything else is like, just make something cool in a booth and we'll put it in later.
Add the context in later. That may have just been how it was.
If it wasn't for the 5 exploration musics, I would agree. Except those are so ace that, like, that explanation cannot hold water. They had to have been made separately, or, like, in 2 different ways.
Here's what I think happened. I think the order of development went, they started on the world. Once they had a world, that's when they started commissioning music and making the story. But the music team and the story team had no connection. And they just had, like, sound cues like, play dramatic music, play soft
Maybe.
music.
All right, little Machop, just crumple, fall over, please. No Zubats. No Zubats. I can't flee from a Zubat because I'm paralyzed. Disgusting.
No. That sucks. I think I overreacted there, but
No! I got away.
no,
Oh.
not a Zubat.
Ah, crap. Ran out of surfs. All right, you're up. You can steamroll over Machops and whatever comes your way. Not the Zubats. Never the Zubats. Fuck the Zubats. Hi. So what was it? We figured Lapras is just gonna steamroll over Agatha by giving it Psychic.
Yeah. And if anything, I can back up with Duck Trio.
Yeah, true, because of the ground. Yeah, I'm really not that concerned about Bruce, just because the first, like the second Elite Four is never that big of a threat, it feels like. He might have a surprise and knock out one of my Pokemon unexpectedly, but it's not like things are gonna lose there.
Bruno is usually considered, like, by far the weakest.
Now you're calling him Bruno. Wasn't
His
it
name's
Bruce?
Bruno.
What? I said Bruno earlier, didn't I?
No, you've been calling him Bruce this entire time.
That's because I thought somebody corrected me to Bruce. Oh, fuck.
No, his name's never been Bruce.
My brain is smoothening the heat.
Oh yeah, you're playing Pokemon.
Hit the surf. Yup, that's good. No Zubats. Get out of here. I should get a sign for my room that just says no Zubats. Give no context at all. Just, like, get them the fuck out of here. They're not allowed.
Pokemon's popular enough, you don't need context. No one wants a Zubat. I do kind of like the idea of what Zubats represent. Because they don't exist to, like, actually hurt you. They're pretty weak.
Mm.
They exist to confuse you and wear you down over time through caves.
Mm. Just to
And I
be,
think
like,
that's fine.
like an attrition point.
Yeah.
What level is Snorlax even at right now? I can't see because of the paralyze.
I think it was like 49?
Yeah, 49. He's getting close. Let's do a quick health reset. There he is. All right, that's another 50. And now it's just Mew. And I get Ice Beam to deal with Golbats and get just free 1,000 experiences. Yeah. Let's just teach him Psychic right now. Faster Machop fights. What was it, 29? Psychokinesis? Mew. Hi. What are we getting rid of? Growl? Probably Growl, right? Yeah. I've got Surf, I've got Ice Beam, I've got Growl, and Ayashi Hikari.
What's that move? Oh, that's like Body Slam, right?
No, it's Hikari. It's a special thing. Ayashi Hikari is accuracy of 100, PP of 10. It's Ghost. Honran sasete kudasai. Ah, it's Confuse Ray.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I keep Confuse Ray over Growl.
Alright, drop Growl. There we go. Woo!
You know what I learned recently that's crazy?
What's that?
In
Hit
Gen
me.
2's meta,
Yep.
Miltank with Growl is really good.
With Growl. Why with Growl?
It just makes Miltank last longer.
Hmm. And because Miltank needs to last because of the rollout, right? Like, set up a couple Growls and then roll out?
No, Gen 2 is just about being bulky.
Oh.
And Miltank is bulky and knows Milk Drink.
I see.
You know, for that calcium.
The health recovery.
Just gotta be a pain in the ass. And lower their attack so they can't one-shot you. That makes sense. 48, getting close. Psychokinesis. Damn it, you survived. Oh my god, it's another 4,000 just to get 249. Lapras takes some time. My team is not going to get any levels in the Elite Four. I'm just going to be like 50 the whole time.
Well, here's the deal. Remember, trainers give like double experience compared to wild Pokemon. And these will be like real Pokemon and not these like chumps. And like actually higher leveled.
Yeah, maybe.
Or maybe they won't.
Give me the strong ones. But, like, I'm not getting to 50 without another Pokemon Center visit. I'm just not. How do runs with only one Pokemon Center visit even handle, like, PP recovery?
Don't. You get new moves.
Wow, that sounds like it's awful.
Now there's a resource conservation element. I guess the whole point is you don't lose Pokemon. And the only time you, like, swap out Pokemon is when you literally don't get, like, better moves or that Pokemon has served a purpose.
Yeah, that sounds awful. Like, even more so than a Nuzlocke, that is now treating everything as a pure disposable utility numbers game.
Until something random and bullcrap happens and now your plan's out the window. That or, you know, you use those PP restoring items that people tend to get.
I guess, yeah, you can buy those.
I think most players never use those. No, you can't buy those.
Really?
Yeah, PP is only random pickups.
Well, that answers a question I was about to ask when we hit 50. Like, where do we buy those?
I think some people get around it by, like, buying TMs.
Ah,
You can do that
okay.
in your apartment store, and technically you can win them in the casino, but I say you can only win those once. Otherwise, you're a coward. A grindy coward.
Don't look at what we've been doing for the past 5 hours.
This is a different type of fun.
Okay, another 5,000 to get to 50. And I'm not fighting the little guys. Give me the big ones. I still don't think I'm gonna have enough PPs. Maybe if I fight 5 Golbats. Nah, never mind. I'm just completely out of PP. Like, completely. Ugh. It's great to know that even though I have used Shunk as, like, a backup for 10 to 20 fights here, Shunk has not gained another level. Started today at 52, we're still at 52. Okay, run. Psychokinesis, that's another one-shot. No to the little boys. And there's 50. Okay, 120 attack, 113 special, 106 defense. That's not bad. It's not bad. And with that, we're pretty much good to go.